Teehee, I'm a oobus goobus. Yeah, no, that's much better. Literally, the sound issue I thought I had, it was just the fact that I had my stream up on my browser. So I was getting a fun little like echo effect. I kind of wish well, actually, y'all might have been able to hear it in the desktop audio. Um, if you did, you can laugh with me in that case, because oh my god. The fact it was just your girl having the stream open. But, anyways, back into it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, before I do the do, I'm gonna catch y'all up in a second here, but give me a sec. I do realize a thing. I realize a thing. Okay, good. Basically, I think that's still a good live notification. Um, one more second. I promise I'm almost done. uh, yeah. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I wanted to make sure I had all of the bit too high. You're a bit too high. Let me see something real quick, y'all. Bear with me. I appreciate your patience. I'm gonna assume that saves. That is like the one thing with streaming. It's a lot of troubleshooting as well on the fly. Yeah, 'cause my bitrate is wonky. I wanna make sure y'all ain't getting anything weird. Let me see if refreshing helps. Well, anyone watching, just let me know if I seem a little I'm not quite sure how else to help with my bitrate being a little wonky, other than a thing I did in Streamlabs. I think we should be good though. And at the very least, I can always make the VOD a little bit more, like, watchable. But yeah, thank you for coming in. As y'all know, we're working through Realm Reborn. I have decided that A Realm Reborn is my least favorite of the expansions gameplay-wise, but it's not the least favorite story-wise. The story is actually kind of fine. It's just the fact that, like, with that story, like, if you were here last stream, it's like, we're on a mission to go save someone, and someone else is supposed to have information for us. but then that person who has information for us makes us go on like 10 different fetch quests before we like actually get back to the plot. And I'm just like, what are we doing? I get that this is partially for some gameplay sake, but oh my god, you know? Um, so I'm gonna keep going, just because I would still like to have the footage of Luffy's experience through Realm Reborn, but trust. If y'all think it's a drag too, I will just play it off stream and we'll play some other fun games that I have in store. But what else to catch y'all up? Yeah, I'm starting earlier than my schedule should say. I woke up early for therapy, which is why I've also added the mental health tag, because I can tell after that session, oh man, I'm gonna be... Oh, actually, I remembered another tag I wanted to add. 1 second. I'll yap as I go, but... Yeah, I had therapy this morning, so I'm a bit, I'm in a very like mindful space, so don't be surprised if my tangents start going into the mental health variety. I promise I won't trauma dump on you. There is no trauma dumping, at least excessive trauma dumping on this channel. I think everyone should be able to share their experiences, so like feel free to use the chat to just kind of like, if I bring up something and you're like, oh my god, I went through this, and you know, you just want to share what you experienced, like, please do so. I would love to hear it. Well, not hear it per se, but I would love to read it. So, I just think, like, don't go too far with it. Like, your deepest, darkest thoughts really should go to a therapist. I think everyone should go to therapy. I will say it till the day I croak. Like, everyone needs therapy. For real, for real. Even if you think you don't, you do. Because it helps you be a better version of yourself at the end of the day. So that's my little brief tangent on that before I make it longer. But yeah, what else did I want to share with y'all before we got super into the game? I have a fun idea as I wait for my VTuber model to be ready. A little creative project for myself or my partner if she's feeling up to it. So y'all could have a little reference to your little panda blob. Oh, oops, I kind of spoiled it just saying that. It's not a blob. What? It's not a panda blob, guys. I don't know. I don't know why that even came out of my mouth. I just don't know. But no, I'm thinking of making at least a little PNG version of myself until I get my VTuber model from my artist that I'm working with. Just so y'all also feel probably less alone and can kind of see me react to certain things as we play different games. Because I get it. Like, I don't feel comfortable showing my real face. I will never feel comfortable sharing my real face. Sorry, not sorry. But I am willing to let y'all see all of the culminations, the imaginations that come up in my mind as I think of, like, you know, avatars of myself that will very much be based off of me. So you can still very much get a me vibe from it. So, you know. But, you know, with it kind of being a back-to-back stream day, I couldn't even touch it right now. It's just an idea. So stay tuned. I would love to have it ready for the next stream, but I won't make any promises. But do know that it's in the works, at the very least. But yeah. I'm in Gridania. This is not where we left off. Just off stream, I've been doing some leveling. Because, first of all, I just love Luffy. I love playing Luffy. The more I play as him, the more I love this character I created and just coming up with like a backstory for him and just him existing, frankly. And can't lie, there's definitely a bit of like gender identity fluidity stuff within that for me. Like I definitely feel more feminine than anything, but if I'm being honest with y'all, like if it literally worked where you could like flip a switch between, oh, I appear this way one day and I appear this way another day, actually I'm even gonna be a nerd about it and show y'all. I'll show y'all my mane. Oh wait, that's right, it's yelling at me because I'm not an aetheryte. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. We're doing this real quick. Yes, I am okay with this. I hate that you're counting down. I get it, you want me to go to aetheryte to get that XP bonus. But I'm just talking about my gender identity right now. Oh my neighbors are back home. We love to hear it. Spoiler, we don't. I really don't like my neighbors. I feel like I talk about them a lot on stream. I try not to complain about them too much because they're not even going to be an issue anymore soon, but until then, oof. But anyway, back to the subject. What I was saying is, if I'm being honest with y'all, gender identity wise, and if this were an option, one day this would be me. I would be beautiful, handsome Luffy Django. Honestly, I would love to keep my same voice. It might just be like a little deeper, but not much. I love my voice. And then, oh oops, I forgot to log me in, but yeah, this is like the feminine version of me and my main account, just FYI. I don't mind sharing with y'all, so. But yeah, between these two, this is who I am. Granted, Luffy I will definitely play more as like a D&D character that I've kind of, you know, come up with in my brain, but I just had to be real with y'all. I do see myself in him. I am him, he is me. But, you know. Gender, believe it or not, is also a social construct. I know it's crazy. I might have blew some brains there, but it's true. It's true. Honestly, with that thought too, it might have caused some people to leave, but you know what? Haters gonna hate. Haters are gonna hate. Hopefully not, though. I think people are more open-minded to it, but y'all know what's going on today. It's also quite literally what feels like half of the human population being like, no, get it out of my face. It's just like, y'all, shut up. It's not even bothering you. It's just people trying to live their life. Like, damn. But yeah, anyway, as you can tell, I'm gonna be extra yappy today, so I hope y'all ready. But back to Luffy's story and back to Final Fantasy. If you were here last time, we left off on dungeon's name that I always forget. But you know what? I can't check it here. And I'm gonna do so. The 1,000 Maws of Todorok. What it is I get the Tom Tara Deepcroft and the 1,000 Maws mixed up. It's too many T's. I'm like, wait, it's the T dungeon, but there's 2 of them. So yeah, no, I just my brain be brainin'. But yeah, we did that dungeon last time, which helped us free the Sylph elder who we needed to kind of figure out, hey Sylphs, are you about to summon another Primal and we're gonna have to deal with it or what? And you know, the Sylphs we talked to and the Sylphs that we observed, they're just doing their own thing, they're chilling. And the Sylphs that we talked to, they don't want anything to do with that, so it should be fine, right? turns out one of them has come back to the Waking Sands because some shit went down. We don't know what yet, but we're about to find out. So let's see what Mommy Minfilia has to say. Hi, Mommy Minfilia. I think that's gonna be my nickname for her. It's just the MM, the two M's. It just flows. Yes, Tadaru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Luffy, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet, a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Same girly, like, what the fuck, why is this man with the robe, like, messing with these cute little adorable woodland creatures? Like, the sylphs are so cute. What the fuck is he doing to them? But yeah, alright, so we're gonna investigate who the fudge is La Habrea. I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Luffy. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asia known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another Primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Luffy. Don't worry, Mommy Minfilia, I will. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. I know, but I don't know. Oh, we're going back to our hometown. Good old Ul'dah. The capitalistic desert hellscape. Ooh, I like her, although I think she's a Dark Knight. Yeah, no, that looks like a Dark Knight weapon. Yeah, I'm kind of happy to be playing a little bit earlier to see other people's. It's, like, I was, like, just talking about the game in general with my partner, and she was like, yeah, MMOs are slowly becoming, like, an older person thing, and I'm like, you know what? That's okay with me. That is okay with me. It means I can relate to people my own age, which means the people I see, we could be closer in age than I had assumed, which is kind of nice. Anyway, the masked man. Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Oh my god. Slain by a marauding horde of Kakiran. Fate can be a cruel mistress. That's weird. That's suspicious. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. Going to Hybridge. Have we been to Eastern Thanaland? We have. Oh wait, no, before I do that, and before I forget, we need to go and make Ulda our home destination again. Save that gill where we can. Set home point. And yeah. That gives me ideas of what to do off stream. Alright, let's go to Eastern Thanaland. There you are. I realized I didn't even need to walk to the street to do this. It's just a vibe. See, y'all get to see a bit of my ADHD brain even in game. I really am like this, like, for real. I need to kind of walk around as I'm even thinking about doing something. It's just the way I am. Alright, how far are they, please? It's not too far. Got our chocobo to lead the way. Oh yeah, and I did want to do another thing. Do it with y'all. Oh, hello. I heard that monster's footsteps in my ear. Whenever I hear that, I always have a moment of panic of like, oh god, is this an aggressive creature that's gonna attack me? When it's just that I was close enough. You're a Hihibaru, eh? Let's see what you got to say. Welcome to Hybrid, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? They're gonna fucking do it again, aren't they? Also, hi Ollie, what's up? You see my doggo? But y'all, I think they're about to do this to us again. What the fuck? We're about to go on fetch quest after fetch quest instead of going to the main point. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Not upset at all. What's up, Papa? Hi, cutie. What's up? Come here. Hey. You good? Yeah, hopefully I won't need to pause because of rude folks, but we'll see. The fact that my sweet little Ollie boy is over here has me a little worried. He only visits me if my neighbors are like, what's the word I'm looking for? Concerningly loud. There we go. I was like, what word am I trying to frickin' say? But neither here nor there. When the Order of Nalthald began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? Me as a streamer, hey, thanks for stopping by. Wanna do a little biddy, do a little follow, a little sub? I promise I'm really funny and good. Just give me a little, just a little bit, just a little. The masked man? Bah! Thal, take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. That is kind of a oof, for sure. Absent-minded. On the trail of a masked man. I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Hold on, y'all. So sorry. I will be right back. I need to check a thing. Alright, I'm back. I just heard enough noise that I was like, is someone at the door? But I don't think that's the case, so. Back to it. Alright. Impassive merchant, what do you have to say? Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kakiran raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Do you think we're gonna have to fight the Kakiran, y'all? It's a mystery. It sounds like they're doing something they shouldn't be. Oh, they're all the way over here. Multi-liquid merchants? I'm sorry, I need to Google what the fuck does that word mean? Listen, I do appreciate that about this game. It teaches me new words every day. Speaking much, very talkative, loquacious. So basically he talks a lot. I'm ready then. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Interesting. Very interesting information you've brought to me on this day. This what your co-workers had to say. Any thoughts? Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Excuse me. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kakiran raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Oh, do you have an update for me? That will surely lead us to La Habrea. I feel like with that surely, it's gonna be surely not. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Oh. Well then, that changes things. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man. I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kakiran appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? I feel like that is once again him being like, please buy from me. It's like, listen, man. If you got something, I'll buy it, but you know what? I'm on a mission. Alright, we're gonna use some smoldering coal at a specified location. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh. Bye, Flame Private. Oh. Wait a second. We see our favorite symbol. The hunting log symbol. Ah, damn, I'm gonna have to join this fate, aren't I, though? It, added me in automatically, which is very helpful. Anyway, yeah, I'm just here to help with the bruisers. Oh, but it looks like this guy's got a problem with me, so... Oh, already fails the fate. Oops, my bad. Listen, I just got here. What do you expect? What the helly, bro? I really need to do my job quests, y'all. We might do some on stream. We'll see, we'll see. But as I've started leveling my different jobs, I'm like, oh, it's time. It is time. Oh. We did it. But yeah, y'all know the rule. We gotta stop when we see that little... I don't even know what I would describe that symbol as. It's like a little wave to me. It really looks like a... like someone did like a sonic boom, like a sonic sound wave. And then that's what it would look like. We'll call it the sonic marker. Oh. Ah, they want me to go up here. Okay, okay. At least this one isn't seeming too off track of the main story so far. I'm not as grumpy as I was last time. It really was a moment of just like, bruh. I just want to go save the little sylph. I think that was the part about it too. It's like, I really like the sylphs. I want to help. Let me help. But the game said no. I had to reunite a Kakirin with his here friend instead before we got anywhere. And sometimes quests do be like that. I've been watching Free Ren. I watched with like a group of gal pals. Some of them might even be here. Hey, if you are. But yeah, I've been watching that with some friends, and it's such a good show. It's a really good anime. It's up there in my top 10. And it is like kind of similar to some of the quests you get in Final Fantasy, where you get to see like, you know, these heroes in this fantasy tale, you know, help villagers with stuff that it's kind of like, wait, you're doing what? Like, how is that gonna save lives? But, you know, it's a show that also goes to show that sometimes it's the little things that can be the most help to people. So I'll think of Freerin anytime I get too annoyed with the amount of fetch quests we have. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Ward of the Destroyer. The scroll! It bears a prayer to Rolg the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rolg is the garden deity of Mhigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. Really sucks, man, really sucks. Wonder if we're gonna do anything about that. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd Sorry. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That selfsame merchant also senses danger ahead. And darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? I'd rather not, Hihibaru, but thank you for the offer. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So, it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Okay. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has her relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira. I should say Hihira. And it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. I do like Hihibaru, Hihira. Their names are fucking adorable. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Aw, that's sweet. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while. Cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. You know what? Is this the point of the story and the game? They were like, hey, I think we've been having them do too many fetch quests. Maybe let's not do that. Because I swear that's what that's the vibe it was giving me. Oh, I am fucking up my map here. Okay. I haven't been there yet. And that's the most straightforward path, because honestly, even if I teleport, it's the same distance. So looks like we're walking, y'all. But at least technically, not actually walking. We have our handy-dandy chocobo to make the journey a little better. I also have another mount from the Halloween event. I'll show you here real quick. Ambulario. I love him. I'll also even show... Oh, my bad. I'll show how Luffy looks on him. He's a little guy. Little pumpkin guy. And I love how Luffy's just like chilling. But, yeah, they had like a past Halloween event where you could get this mount. And it was one of the events, like I already had like made Luffy that I was like, oh, I need to like do this. Luffy needs this, and this is time-based. We're doing this today. That's also like there's like a Easter like event that's going on. I will double check when the last day for that is, because like Little Ladies Day I immediately wanted to do. I do think for this Easter event it's gonna be more of a like, as I know it's about to be the last few days I'm gonna go do it. It has a lot of cool stuff. It has some like really cute glasses that, you know, if you see it before my stream, that is okay. But I will also be showing it to y'all. Because I want to... It's the Sonic! It's the Sonic marker! Oh. I swear, the targeting system is always just a chaotic mess a little bit for Final Fantasy. I'm sure there are some settings I could do to fix it, but that requires brain power that I just don't want to. I'll be honest with y'all, I just don't want to. Oh. I'm challenging myself to use my keyboard more so than clicking. Just because I know technically, in terms of like response times and damage output, blah 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 blah, technical Final Fantasy stuff, it's better. I would still argue if you are just one with your mouse, you could click just as fast as you do keyboards. I've seen it. One of my favorite streamers does it. So I feel less alone, unless like I have to learn keyboard, but I am gonna at least try because I can tell it would help me tremendously. We did it! Okay. We continue onward. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't have to walk anymore. But yeah, don't let me forget, y'all. I need to attune to the Aetheryte, because I will forget. It helps that I said it out loud, but I'm letting y'all know too. Like, if you see me leave this area without attuning to that Aetheryte, yell at me. Kinda just want to see if there's any other Sonic symbols. Sonic the Hedgehog. Keanan, I think I've seen your invite before. I respect the hustle though. I really, really do. Let me have some more time to choose though, please and thanks. Oh, first of all, Aetheryte. Attune. Alright, there. Now y'all don't have to remind me. Oh, there's a levy here. Might as well. For any classes I get up to like 25 or whatever. I'll be honest. I ain't reading that. Oh wait, oops. That's my bad, y'all. Let me, It's like if I don't read it out loud, I just also don't read it. Which I think is kind of true. Anything I don't read out loud is definitely something that I'm like, yep, anyway, bye. I'm just skimming. Hi! I met your dad! Oh my god, you're so adorable. Why yes, Hihibaru is my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh. Hi! What's up? I'm gonna try to do my deepest, gruffest voice for this man. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? Sorry, side note, I feel like anytime I do like a deep voice like this, I am like sounding like a flirt or like I'm trying to seduce someone. I don't know why, it's just what immediately I think of as I'm trying to like say things in like a deep gruff voice. I'm like, oh yeah, looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? I don't know. Like, as I even said that, I'm like, that did not sound flirty at all. But when I'm like actually trying, I do feel like I sound like I'm flirting a little. I can't lie. Anyway, let me try to focus. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone! Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you don't want to talk to me, because that means I don't have to do an awkwardly deep voice anymore. Alright. They want us to talk to someone out here. Ah, what's your name? Gizelbert. Hi, Gizelbert. Gizelbert would like to aid in your manhunt. Manhunt? Manhunt, I meant. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gizelbert, head of security here at Little Mhigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I could get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But, thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had in mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Oh my god, here's another free run moment. This one I'm not minding so much, because I get the connection. I understand why we have to go do this. Oh yeah, this place is kind of a bit of a maze. Because they, like, have their shit underground. Maybe if I just go up here, I'll be able to get out. Maybe. Oh. Oh, right. Throughout Eorzea, there are, like, little offerings to the 12, the gods of this realm. I think that was one of them. I don't know the symbols by heart, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's for, like, Rhalgr, like they've been talking about. How do I get out of here without flying? Oh, thank you. Someone more experienced showed me the way. Alright, let's see what they see and bring them some tea. Give them some tea while they spill the tea. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. But I brought you tea, sir. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like as not. Me compatriots is, Sorry, I had, a mini stroke trying to read that sentence. Me compatriots live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. As live here? I don't know. Let me just move on. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. I mean, okay, if you say so. Slay, gatekeep, girl boss. As they say. Hi. You there. Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. But I have tea. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Thank you. Thank you, Angry River. You know, he's a man with his priorities. I can only respect it. Oh. Got a little Lalafell up here. Hi. Yayazuku. Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. But I just came to give you some tea. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Oh, so I like how there's a... Oh yeah, there's an event going on. Oh no, they're tempered. Oh, okay, so I do go back. I'm gonna be lazy. Yeah. Listen, I got 45,000 gil now. I feel like I could spend a couple hundred to teleport when I don't feel like walking. Well, at least one of your men was helpful, so thanks. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust. And that won't be an easy task. You're telling me? Ooh, I'm gonna take the spectacles for any magic classes, including Black Mage, when I think about it. Give me advice, O wise Giselbert. So, you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ulda, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. I have someone in mind, but as we know, we talk to Mommy to get the tea and the deets. And the deets. I really need to do that dye quest, especially because they're giving me so much dye. I can dye some of my outfits now if I wanted to. I feel like it's not really worth it till you're like at least level 50 though. I can't lie. Like, it could be worth it at lower levels if you just really want to get into it, but I think I'll wait till then. Mommy Minfilia, I need your help. Welcome back, Luffy. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. We love war and colonialism. I sighed too, Mommy. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. You know, you kind of have a point there. Anyway. But let us deal with one problem at a time. You're so right. She's so right. One problem at a time. Primals first. Free people from colonialism later. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I wonder who that is. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Oh. I will say it wasn't who I thought, y'all, but still exciting. I'm gonna be a nerd. A bit of a fashion nerd and see what these look like. They're so goofy looking. Like the armor in the beginning is so goofy looking. I can't. This is fine. This, you know, I get it. Humble beginnings. But this... What is that? What are those? What are those? So clearly we have to have them. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Introduce me! Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. Respect. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall... I gotta slow down a little. See, I gotta slow down a bit. I'm making my tongue-tied. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Thanks, Mommy Minfilia. Just gonna call you MM for sure. Eminem. She's gonna be Eminem. Thank you, Eminem. Haribert. Whoa! You're a cool looking dude. What's up, man? If it isn't Luffy to Django, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? Yeah. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albretta, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Oh my god, back to Gordania. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Well, looks like... Hi, Ariange! Oh, hi! Una Tayun? How are ya? How's it going? I just like how I walked over and she stared at me. Oh, she's still Are you just watching me, ma'am? Are you just watching where I go? Like, what happens if I'm behind her? Okay, no, she's not, like, too creepy about it, but she's staring at me. I'm gonna go. Like, listen, I know I'm getting popular, but damn. Alrighty. Albretta! Your comrade told me about you. Please help. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. I have a very valid reason, ma'am. I promise you. There's a really sus guy that I need help with. And yeah, I know your buddy. Haribert sent you? Ugh, that worthless whore son. He abandons his comrades. His woman? Ooh, Haribert. Oh. There's a little drama. There's a little spicy drama here. Oh my. And now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't know. Can you please help me, though? I beg. I mean, I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Akko taco. um, killing him. Not them doing the killing him softly. 'Cause they're like past lovers. That's so funny. What level? 26. I mostly wanted to stop to check to see. And I also want to see. Yeah, that is like level 20. I think I would like a better weapon, please. Please and thanks. Ooh, a steel broadsword and viper crested round shield. Oh! Oh my god, look! Luffy's a little paladin now. You know what I am realizing? I am getting Gladiator a bit more ahead than Black Mage at the moment. Let's fix that while we still can. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do I forgot about my glamour. Gotta represent our favorite idol, ooh la la. But and I'll put that on. Yeah, I thought I had glamorized that, but I guess I didn't. I know I unlocked it, but I didn't have the prisms. That's what it was. Now I do, but I did not before. Alright, I am going to take the briefest, or at least as brief as I can, pee break. I'll be back. I'm back! It was from me drinking all that water, TBH. A wounded brother, you say? I'm Mefred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I am a little bit like, I feel like you could talk to her, but I get it. I see what we doing. I see what's up. Albreda. One of Mefred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that'd mean going against the elemental's will. Say what? I've been at a quarry mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen. Though, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Hello. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer. But I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Was it the elementals who said no, though? Or was it you? Was it you, Charlene? I feel like you're the one who said no. Why are we putting this on the 12's wood? Not on my watch. Gridania. My good old racist hometown. I can't remember specifics if I'm being honest with y'all, but like, they be racist here. Honestly, all of them have a bit of like, you know, racism, Zionism going on. But I think Gridania's was predominantly race-related. It's like, bruh. That's how it's to be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Gallian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Yeah, I do feel for you. This is kind of shitty. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Gallian can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. So, I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. Poison-purging properties. Poison-purging properties. Like, some words I just, like, I get hung up on it like that, because it's poison-purging properties. Poison-purging properties. Let me stop. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. I got you, homie. I got you. Oh, right, I haven't even touched, Black Mage like I should. We definitely gotta put that there. Oh, whoops, let me put that. I'm gonna say this goes here for now, too. Oh, my ear be itching. Really? Really? Content creator's worst nightmare. As you're recording or streaming, the goddamn leaf blowers show up. Like, listen, I appreciate the work you do, but also shh. Just be quiet. But it be like it do. They gotta do what they gotta do. I am realizing, why the fuck? Why do I have that like that? Mess. We're still getting it together, though. Alright, so you want me to kill these guys. Alright, it's been a minute since we've done Black Mage. Let's see how much I remember. It's really, like, not too difficult at this level, but it's always a fun moment for me of like, do I know how to do that? I don't think so. That's a Kushida won't do this. But also I need to now do this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Recover all that mana. Recover all that mana. And then We do a burst of fire. 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 We're killing it with fire. We're killing it with fire. Do I know where that song was going? No. Was it still fun? Yes. Oh. Now I gotta be ice cold. I'm hot, then I'm cold. I'm yes, then I'm no. I'm in, then I'm out. I'm up, then I'm down. Damn, I forgot how fun casters were. Casters are by far my favorite of, like, just all the jobs. I'm definitely a magical girl. I got your horns, bro. I'm sorry they're kind of being dicks. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I sure do. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Rog, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Bhaskaran, would you? I do. I'm besties with him. Shout out to Bhaskaran. I love your backstory and stuff. I was a little grumpy that you sent me on a side quest when I was trying to save my adorable Sylves, but I forgive you for the vibes. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Pharamond here. Godspeed. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh. So I will say, I always forget where this man is. Because he's, like, not really near, like, a main teleport part. So it is a little bit of, like, oh. Oh, my. I'll let y'all know my random thought at the moment as we're walking our way down. I've been watching more WoW streams. If you don't know what WoW stands for, it's World of Warcraft. I go back and forth with getting back into that game. Because truth be told, I already have Final Fantasy. I don't need another damn MMO. In fact, if I did that, I don't think I would ever go outside, which is a problem. But I have had a thought of, do I play WoW until it's, like, not, like, their free trial version? Just to see if they could get me like Final Fantasy got me. And I feel like I could do it confidently, because I don't think they could get me. Because every time I watch someone play that game, all I can think is, this is ugly. This is the ugliest, oldest looking game, and not in a cute way. Like, RuneScape, it's supposed to be cute and old. I get it. I get that. World of Warcraft kind of feels like, we could do a little something more here, but we're just not, are we? I did learn from my partner that's likely due to the fan base liking it as it is, and you know what? Some people just have interesting tastes, in my opinion. But I have been thinking about trying it, just because I know myself, and based on what I've seen, unless it genuinely has a good story, like Final Fantasy, there's no way I'm gonna really get into it, so I would be fine. I will say that's probably like a ways down the road idea for me, though. I I have too many other missions that I want to do. Ah, Luffy, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? I do have a pretty hefty coin now. I feel content. I feel not like a poor adventurer who's just getting started. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry a little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Thanks, bestie. Good to see you, as always. This really would be like a place, like, if I was in the area, just kind of doing shit, I would stop by for sure. The vibes are immaculate. Boscaron is a cool dude. In my book. But yeah. Don't be surprised if down the line you see me play WoW. Genuinely, just out of curiosity. I used to play it as a wee babe. And granted, that was an age and time. I didn't really play games for the gameplay per se. I played it more for the social aspect. So I never really got like genuinely into the gameplay of WoW. So that would be an interesting thing for me to learn and go through. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Of course. I'm sorry they're so racist here. Like, for real. Like, on the low, though, for real, the fuck they doing? What are they doing? I do think I'll do this one, because that's good for the, like, tanky poos, but I suspect with my armor, it's gonna be half and half, tank armor, and then, any magic, aka, like, DPS armor. Meffred needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer! Galleon has gone missing! Oh no! What the fuck? He's nowhere to be found! He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Now go talk to this person. Now go talk to this person. Now go talk to this person. I say it like that, but that's just the gameplay, and I generally, I don't mind. Just as long as it's, like, still to the point. If I see the vision, I'm like, no, I get it. I get how this is all connected and why it's important. But the minute they lose me, I'm like, what are we doing? Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I'm sorry. You watched him leave? And he gave you a letter. I gotta say, I don't like this woman. I don't like this woman. Like, I'm like, I get it, he made you swear, but what? Why didn't you tell anybody? This man is on death's door. If he does not get medical assistance, he's going to die. You're sus, Albreda, you're sus. But yeah, I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. And he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. Oh, my brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Bruh, you had medicine. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. You know... Critical thinking. Context clues. They are things, Miss Albreda. I fear you lack them, and I kind of see why your mans might have left. I'm bullying this poor woman. We love women on this channel, but this woman right here... sus. That's all I can say. Very sus. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Yeah, no shit. That's why you should have fucking said something. But whatever, Albreda. Whatever. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Yeah, no, I'm here to help. You're relying on this Albreda person. I would not, before I leave and leave y'all to it, I'm just letting you know now, y'all should just leave. I don't know what to wear. I know your options are very limited, as you are poor refugees that everyone is practically giving the big middle finger to and being like, your problem's not our problem. And that really fucking sucks. But I do fear that you relying on Albreda is a mistake for anything. Do not rely on her for anything. Okay. Onward. Watch out! A goblin! Oh my god, a goblin. I really don't want to hurt you. You're cute little guys, but some of y'all do be mean. Some goblins are just here to throw their bombs at us. I forgot. Oh! Very nice. Yeah, with casters, you kind of have to feel out the countdown, but I like that for the type of fighting style that itches my brain. You okay, bro? Why'd you come out here? Come on now. Your bros were worried about you. Galleon! Captain? But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath the oath. Sorry, y'all. Remember the oath we swore, goddamn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. We love tough love. We love tough love. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Okie dokie. Don't be too hard on him. He was just in his feels. He was just feeling like a burden. And like, y'all need to move on without him. And then y'all, as you rightly should, were like, shut the fuck up. Get your ass back here. What do you think you're doing? We are brothers. No, this is not happening. And I wish that type of brotherhood and or sisterhood for everyone. Everyone? Everyone. Everybody. Sorry, I just made me think of every bunny. Anyway, Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. That's fucking valid. Y'all are gonna get to level 30 Black Mage. I do think we may have to do a side quest where we do the job quests, I would say, for Gladiator, aka Paladin, and Thaumaturge, aka Black Mage, because we'll get the endgame classes for those, which will be exciting. But first, now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. Yes, please. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Mhigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Oh my god, thanks. I can't lie, I do hope your letter mentions how I, helped save your bro. 'Cause I feel like as a mentor, I would, receive a letter from one of my students of, help this person, because they're cool. And then I look at them, and I had, already made that judgment, so I'm just like, they don't look cool to me, though. What? Oh my god, they're dancing. I do like that, top that the bunny boy has. I'm gonna be a bit of a creep, Asriel. I hope you don't mind. Where'd you get that top? Craftsman apron. I'm gonna do a little googly on the side here for later. Craftsman's apron. Final Fantasy. Starship Huckleberry. The final battle against the Lalaborg. I've been meaning to get more into player created things, but I'm shy. Gear set craftsman's attire. But how do I'll just leave this up for now and know that I want to try to get it at some point. Right, we came here because home point, but we still need a teleport because it's far. Spring is definitely springing, but I have all the meds I need to at least survive it. But I suspect I'm still gonna have some sniffly whifflies. It's unfortunate but true. That's I have a bit of a headache that I'm like, ooh, do I need to take some more? And based on my little sniffles, I think, yeah, I need some more. But later, now we must see if Gundobald is gonna be chill. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. I got a letter. You spoke with Mefrit? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Oh my god, thank you. Also, we love seeing mount speed increase. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Alright. Guys, don't talk to him. He's a bad dude. Like, really bad. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Well, I mean, the information you provided is what I need, so please, Adeline. Please, tell me more. Also, you are very pretty. I have to say that. That's a very nice knife. I get why you're admiring it. It's very pretty. Wish she told us more, but, you know, that's the way these things go. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Just so tight-lipped. Like, no. I ain't telling you shit. I had grits for breakfast. And the only thing I kind of hate about them is, they make my throat feel a little gravelly. But otherwise, I honestly was, like, not... like, I didn't know what to eat. And so when that happens, wheat grits. Oh god, I remember this. Bear with me as I get lost in the maze of Little Alamigo. Okay, they're just over on this side. Because, yeah, since it's, like, split in two like this, I'm always a little bit like, what? Where are we going? Oh, someone's here, but they are... down below, question mark? Let's find out. Whee! Ow, my ankle! What's up, Sifrid? Oh, damn, you doing them push-ups? Nice. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. I feel like that's not actually helpful, but... you know. Yeah, y'all being sus. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Yeah, so we had a girl who almost, like, spilled the full tea, but, other than that, everyone else said no. Which, I feared. It's like, listen, I can say that, like, dad, like, basically, like, who, is probably, like, a father figure to them sent me, but that's just gonna make them more tight-lipped, TBH. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Oh, wait, sorry, let me try to go deeper. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I could see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Mhigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Decisions. And I'm not really, like, using these too much, but they're kind of a nice, backup if I ever need. I'm gonna go with potion. Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundbald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Craggy. Rags craggy. Alright, once again I find myself a little twisty-turvy. There we go. I'm just gonna go this way because I do not want to get lost. I'm sure there was a much faster shortcut or whatever, but nah, fam. No patience for it. No patience. Not even patience, I would say. I don't trust myself to find that path in an efficient manner. I'd rather just go around town. Don't look at me. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Listen, I'm just passing through. You do not have the sonic marker, so I don't want no smoke. Oh my god. One of them wants smoke with me, though. Are you gonna come all the way over here, though, is the question? Or am I far enough that you'll be like JK? Okay, good. Yo, I'm sure you're important, but I already am kind of like, who are you? If y'all remember, let me know. I have no idea who this man is. Thanks for coming, friend. Yeah, no, we're besties. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get 'em! Oh, no wonder I didn't fucking remember you. You're actually bad. You're actually kind of a dick. Yeah, totally. Both of you come at me. Let me get you both at the same time. Although I should also do that whole. Oh no, I'm very badly hurt. I probably should technically just like do one at a time, which I am about to do here because Luffy is very hurt. Oh my god. Excuse me, the immediate death. Lol. So what was that you was saying? You want this smoke too? You're stronger than you look. Yeah, no shit. Don't fuck with me. Excuse me. Hope I'm not getting the hiccups. Drink some more water just in case. This changes nothing. Threaten us, be as bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. So listen, I'm for that. But I think the man you're talking to is not actually for that, and you should not be talking to him. I understand you are a gullible youth, and I, of course, am far wiser and superior. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't even keep up the bit. I'm like, nah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either, bro. Like, it's so, like, I would never fall for a cult unless they literally, kind of, like, adhered... Okay, I gotta go this way. And, like, we're into, like, some of my special... Like, for Final Fantasy, I am very cautious of who I interact with. Because this game is so beautiful and so great. That if someone, you know, was like also like, yeah, join our little like RP club or even just like our raid party. We're just chilling. We're just big vibing. And we're doing all that, and then all of a sudden they come out with a, so I want to tell you about my Lord and Savior, insert made up prophet here. I'm just like, oh no. Like, they got me because I want to raid. I want to do a bit of RP. But, yeah. No, it's, I always get, like, very distracted by the fates. Because it's, like, a moment for me where I'm like, do I need help with that? And the answer is I don't. But it's the adventure in me calling. Anyway. Attacked by Wilfred and his cronies, that they would go to... Oh. Also, yeah, I need to do deep voice. That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Depending on how this... Oh my god! Yo. What? Ooh, that kind of smooth, you know. That's actually a good fit. What about this? Ooh, that's sexy. I do think we're gonna go with this one. To go with the black mage aesthetic. It would be funny if I was still getting Gladiator up though when I chose that. That would be hilarious. Oh man. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald, Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Well, Red, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. I fear with you. I fear with you, sir. Oh, okay, ascertain the youth's intentions. This is gonna be interesting because it's just a big old orange. Let's see here. Let's see. I got a map of Zanrak, I think that said. I do think that's one of the little regions around here. Okay, so I found the thing here. Let's see where else we need to go. Okay. I need big map. I was like, alright, I'm not finding it. Alright, there's something in here. Oh, so it could be a few things. Ah, yes, there's a riled lass. A hunting knife. Why are you riled, lass? Why are you riled? What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Uh-oh. Listen, I think it's good to protect one another and fight, but what we fighting? What we trying to fight? The other thing I need is in here. Is there a uppy part? It's the only thing. I don't think there's a uppy part. Oh, there's someone up there. Oh! I was like, there's no uppy part. There goes the fucking, shit to make me go up. Listen, just me and directions. Oh! It's Wilred. What you doing, bro? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you with my, pumpkin friend there. Oh, mighty Ralg, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals... Oh, crystals? Did they say crystals? That ain't good. Our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare press us ever again. Hey man, so anytime someone is gathering crystals, that usually means something bad. So what you doing? What we doing? What's going on? If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hills did I put that bloody map? You mean this map? But yeah, let's go tell Daddy Gundabald that his kiddos are about to do another resistance with crystals, which is not a good idea. It's not gonna go how you think, bro. It's not gonna go how you think. This cave system genuinely does trip me up, I swear to God. I'm like, okay, so here's that. Like, I do get, like, not wanting to live here. I would get lost on the daily. Hey. Gone. The whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Well, I found a knife and this map to Zanrak. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unbloodied all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Oh shit. Your kiddos are being stupid. I do get it though, like, your options are limited when you're in this position. And that's how cults get you, when you're in a vulnerable position. Don't worry, kiddos. Me and Pumpkin Jack are on the way. Oh. I wish I could revive you, but I don't know that yet. I suspect it was someone who went, like, AFK. Oh. And, it'd be like that. Single instance time! Let's fucking do this. Big Trouble in Little Alamigo. Well read. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralg, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zonrak and make off with the lizardmen's cash, but they caught us and so many are dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Say what? Oh, hi. Sup? I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I fight with you. Alright. We're gonna do one at a time, because I do think that is the smarter decision here. I can do AoEs and dungeons. Oh, hi. Oh, something still lit up? Okay, good. Stop it, Lava Fang, almost dead. Oh, that's a lot more beasties. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Stay close to Olga. Where the fuck he at? I see. Oh? Oh Lord, are you mortal? Good heavens! Oh. Go away. Stop hurting my friends and me. Mostly me. Okay. We almost have them. Thank God. You know what's kind of crazy, y'all? I think I didn't realize how far I'd come in terms of combat. This is kind of Not 1,000% child's play, but it's damn near close. I'm like, take this and that. We did it! Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. Thanks. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little Alamigo. Wait! We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there. Ripe for the picking. Shut up. Shut up. Have you learned nothing, well-read? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralg. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Luffy will wish to hear it as well. hangs his head in shame like a little kid who got in trouble. I always get lost in this cave. I always get lost in this cave. I'm kind of studying the layout a little bit more. No, this is just kind of its own thing. But, okay, so there's up there and okay. I'm understanding the layout. I'm finding it. Alright. What did that black-robed liar tell y'all? No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralg, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, well-read. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. No worries. A lot of people try to kill me, and they always fail. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thanks. Appreciato. Would that we had more information to offer, but what? But what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature. Also, hi, just a tip. Just a tip. That's quite a name. Yeah, I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Back to the waking sands. We almost have thaumaturge to 30. We're getting close, y'all. Let's see. Hi, Thancred. I realize he's kind of been chilling here. Actually, yeah, let's take a peek who's here. I'm with the 8th shift, or was it the 9th? Lol. That leads to nowhere. Let's go to the storage room and check things out. Clive, Biggs and Wedge. The cat girl that keeps staring at me talking to Urianger. Hey man, thanks for your help. What you got? There are 2 types of Alamegans, fools who wish to fight back but know not how, and cowards who have chosen to run from their worries. The young man over there is a striking example of the former. Me, I'm the latter. Or couldn't you tell? I mean, you're definitely, pretty bold and stuff, but I would also say, although, again, I didn't really like your ex. I did not particularly care for your ex, so I think, there was a bit more to it, to that breakup, than the initial, like, I gotta go join the Scions. Death was more to it. Menphilia. Hey, Eminem. I got an update for you. Welcome back, Luffy. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? He's definitely trying to convince people to do some weird shit, that's for sure. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the Primal front. All work and no play makes Menphilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Dysphonia. Listen, Totter is just looking out for you. Oh, a new lead. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. Uh-oh. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Luffy. Alright. Don't worry, Eminem. I'm on top of it. I am on top of it. My bladder is small today. If I have like a hint of annoyance in my voice, I'm like, God damn it, I gotta pee again. But I want to keep going. I will pause for real though to I think take some meds of the allergy and pain kind and go to the bathroom. So, I appreciate your patience. I'll be right back. Beep boop boop bop beep beep beep. Beep boop boop bop. Your streamer is back. Rebooting program. Okay, let me anyway, thank y'all for waiting. I pissed girl and took some meds to help my poor little brain. I got some goldfish if I get hungry, and if we get some voice scenes, we're ready to go.
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named...
Oh, yeah, no, I did read that right. I was like, wait, what? A digging one? A digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. Uh-oh.
This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud.
Oh, man. Damn it, La Habrea. You and your damn shenanigans. Alrighty. Oh, no. My bad. Okay, let's go talk to the digging one. Whoever that may be. Is it gonna be a Kakirin? No? Oh, no, he's just he's a miner. Gotcha. Hi. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Oh. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. He's clearly traumatized. Oh, he's adorable. He's an adorable little miner. And no, he's traumatized. But now, hey man, it's okay. You're here now. You're safe. It'll be okay. Oh, poop, y'all. I didn't bring my water back. Damn ADHD. I'll get it when we have a little break again. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Wait, I think I know what we're doing next. Sorry, I got excited at the thought. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Damn. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I hadn't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. You're welcome, buddy. Anytime. Quest complete. We're level 30! Oh shit! We're gonna unlock what I suspect we're gonna unlock. And then it will be time to pivot to Jobland, for sure. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Oh my god, damn. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, though. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it.
Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths?
So you're asking me to commit a genocide for funsies?
Still making sus moves, game. Still making sus moves.
Granted, I say that and I get excited when I see the Sonic symbol and I can complete my hunting log. I'm no better than the rest of Eorzea, let's be real. Alright. Slazes. I think I know what those are. We'll find out if I'm right.
Yep, I was right. Also, hello, Ymir.
Alright, I'm really sorry. This isn't personal, I swear. I gotta do this, okay? Sorry. My critically acclaimed MMO is asking me to commit another genocide. Oh no! It really feels like this in the beginning though. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, hi! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The wildlife is upset. I'm disturbing the balance. Listen, I'm really sorry. I don't want to do it, but I need to stop La Habrea. And I swear this is connected. Just don't worry about it. Did that get you? That got you. Oh, thank you for bringing me. Golem fragment. That might be why that golem... Well, no, I think that golem attacked me. Someone else is also fighting over there. Because of the shits, but... The fate, I should say. I just forgot the word for it for a moment. Oh yeah, are you also here to kill some Ziz? I might just be here for the fate. Either way, whee! Aguzmi. Oh! Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Bye. No, don't look at me. Wait, another golem fragment. Oh, you know what? I think this is part of the fate. Let me just leave. I was kind of like, huh, this is suspiciously near where I need to be. Do I need to pick it up? No, it was just part of the fate.
Whoopsies.
I'm probably gonna... Actually, did they end up in my inventory for real, for real? Be sword.
Hi, baby. Little loaf.
Okay, it might not be in my inventory like that. We're far from the place of needing to worry about it, but I'd like to be a little organized. Luffy is my chance for me to, like, actually get my shit together when it comes to this game. If I'm being real with y'all. Alright, Aideen. Oh my god, it's just a tip. You've already seen to the Z's? Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits?
I did indeed.
Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. 'Tis two. Oh, they both got something to say. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Bedrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. It did, okay, I see there's like 2 points, because I was about to say, they both essentially said the same area. Which is interesting. Strengthens my trust in them. They asked me to slay some wildlife unnecessarily, but otherwise, I don't think they're so bad. They're doing their best. Alright, I suspect. I'm gonna go up here. Nah, it's saying it's down. Whee! Ow. Oh, Highsies. Oh, the destination's right there. Oh, awkward. We're just gonna, take a little potion. Just chill here for a second. It's just at the tip. He's definitely doing a different quest because he's headed elsewhere, but our paths keep crossing. No! Damn it, I was hoping it wouldn't see me. Also, oops, I didn't do that properly. It's fine. Go away. I didn't want to do it, but you forced my hand. Alright, any hoozle anyway. Destination! Why do I feel like something's gonna attack us here? I fucking knew it! Oh my god, it's a spider! Oh. Ooh. I'm thankful I don't have like too bad of a fear of spiders. Like, I can handle them in video games, but real life is a no. What a big yawn! Oh, oops, I did that one too many times. But yeah. I feel like this is also a little less scary because it's clear they're trying to do like a scorpion and a spider together. Granted, I hate scorpions too. I'm glad I've never lived anywhere where I've had to like worry about them. Like when I was first thinking about like places to move to, I knew immediately that Las Vegas was a big old no. It's a desert, it's too hot, and I believe someone told me that they do have to deal with scorpions sometimes, and that was an immediate no. Because I'm sure they also still have spiders that kind of pop up, as they are wont to do. I can't handle both. I see a spider even where I live now, and I'm like, ah, no! So, hey, keyboard, get it together. Wait a second. I hate when I have a sneeze, but it doesn't sneeze.
A monstrous Banemite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgourd. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? That's super fair. Oh, fuck, y'all. We had 2 things to do. Oops, I should have stayed over there. I forgot. I just forgot. I know one thing I want to figure out how to add is like sound alerts, so y'all can play with those as you're watching me. And I am excited to premiere those because I think I picked some pretty good ones. But when I am kind of like thinking about it, I didn't find one that kind of had like I forgot. And I feel like that is necessary for this channel. So I might try to find one, we'll see. Or I'll just stick with what I got. Oh, throw the fire stand. Whee! A humming crystal, 2 of them. Oh, there's gonna be 5 of them, JK. Interesting. Was my hand dirty, Amir? Sometimes she comes up on my desk and just starts aggressively licking my hands, and I'm like, I did wash them. Why do you think they're still dirty? I promised I washed them. No. No. Interacting. You know, y'all, I will say I am proud of myself. Despite having therapy this morning, I am going on less mental health related rants than I thought. Not that I think like those type of rants would be a bad thing. I kind of forgot how this game does genuinely suck me in. It's only when we have to like kind of travel in between that I'm like blah 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 blah. But if there's anything y'all want to talk about, I'm all ears. It's what I'm here for. Well, not what I'm here for, but what I want to do. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? She thinks. Huh? Why are these just your garden variety crystals? 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning expected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. I mean, hey, you didn't know. I had to go see. Medrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Oh? Is the paranoia back? I'm here to soothe. There have been no promising leads in the murders. Excuse me. I could scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Not an apple tart.
Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course! There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oof. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. You pussies. They're like, oh god, this seems a bit too scary. Well, anyway, bye. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Well. But no, for real though. Yeah, listen, they kept pointing us in the right direction. All we can do now is hope for the best. But yeah. I sometimes have a moment where I'm like, do I have a thought? Nah. Oh! Jesus. I really hated that sound. I really, really hated that sound. Oh! Oh no, it's a mangled corpse. Like, actually though, what the fuck happened? There you are, floating eye. I've heard about you. Well, I fear I have found another victim. Okay, still gotta go to Fallgourd, but don't think our besties are gonna be of much help here. You know, it is kind of interesting, like why was she even out here, you know? Like, there's nothing but monsters out here. Why the fuck would she wander this far out of, this village here? I sense foul play. Sergeant, I have news! Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yes! I have a dead woman. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball. Oh, wait. Sorry. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Oh my. Did I do the thing that I actually skipped through? I'm so sorry if I did. But either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. So sometimes I'm lagging, sometimes I'd be lagging. And if I'm being honest with y'all, I'm not too worried if I accidentally skip a dialogue or two, because it's just a Realm Reborn. Sorry for any Realm Reborn fans out there. Like I said earlier, I think the story, genuinely good. Just, they were figuring out gameplay, so it makes it a slog. I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mhigo. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Indeed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I do think it sounds like we're gonna spend some more time here. Detective Luffy is on the case. Also, hi Pepper. I hope you're doing good. I'll be transparent with y'all. I know how she is. I live with Pepper. I just like to ask in chat anyway. Ooh, I'm gonna have some ramen later. Or, pasta, we'll see. Either way, it'll be carb related. Oh my god, it's just at the tip! No, I can't be creepy. I can't be creepy. And if I'm gonna be creepy, I'm gonna do it when I have my figure covering the chat. So if they say something mean to me, y'all won't see it. No, I gotta wait. I want to spare y'all if anyone is weird. Plus, I know Twitch TOS can be a bitch, so we'll wait till I have my little character in the corner. But I think as we go, I will be like, if I see someone over and over again, I'm gonna be like, I keep seeing you. How do we keep running into each other like this? Especially with the name of Just a Tip. Just a Tip. Anyway. Good evening to you, Luffy. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. I need your help. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely! Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Oh yeah, Pepper, my lovely chatter and moderator, now that you're here. How's my stream looking and sounding? When I set it up, I saw some things that concerned me, but also, I do think we're fine. I think Twitch was lying to me. Yeah, that's good to hear. Twitch is a liar. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. It's this. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be, I'm gonna say Sengold? It would be Sengold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Yeah, sounds right. Sen Gould. Wait, Lancer, she said? That's technically that way, but there's a faster way to do this. And that is what we will be doing. Whee! Also, as y'all can see, because I think the Easter event is in Gridania somewhere. Probably like at the amphitheater. But yeah, you can see all the little Easter eggs. And generally the like glasses and like other stuff you get does look cute. I'm not in the mood. I'm not like, Easter has always been an interesting holiday for me. It's very big in my family. Like I'll probably even catch up with them over the weekend to be like, Happy Easter. But honestly, now for me personally, it's just kind of like, it's a cute holiday. But without any like kiddos to like make a egg basket for. The only thing I would love to do again that I used to do when I was little is paint Easter eggs. That was always really, really fun. I love painting Easter eggs. And I love hard-boiled eggs as a snack. So it was a win-win. But yeah, other than that, Easter is just kind of one of those holidays where I'm like, it's there. I'm not the most religious person personally, so it doesn't hold that significance to me. Respect if it does, but it's just not for me. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Can you tell me, where this come from? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Urslandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Oh my god, thank you. That's super helpful. I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, no, he's just in a little corner up here. But yeah, no. You know what? That might be the one thing I do to celebrate Easter, is just paint some eggs. I gotta find an egg painting kit though. I'm sure some store has it, right? Anyway, I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. Okay, melodramatic. The sigil of the D'Artancourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness. Uh-oh, the wee-woo. But yeah, you put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I'm glad you're on board for painted eggs, Pepper. I was kind of like, what we doing here, fam? Don't you gotta tell me more? It was just a sign in the way. Anyway, let's get into it. What the fuck's going on? I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Oh, oopsie. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her.
Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. It's the Asians again. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Oh my god, dude. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So, it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Guys, we're gonna do the dungeon that I really like. Okay, let me stop exploding your ears. But yeah, no, I knew it was coming up. This is one of my... I think this is my favorite Realm Reborn dungeon. Just gonna say it now. It's my favorite. But of course... well, you'll see why. I won't spoil. But, yeah, no, it's my favorite. Back to talking to this poor man who had to fucking help commit a murder. I performed the dreadful task as bade. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I already read this. I got so excited about the dungeon, I forgot I already read it. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. I'm glad, damn dude. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. It's time. Alright, y'all. I think Hawk Manor is below 30. Let's go find out for sure, and that'll determine what we do next. Alrighty. Ooh. And ooh. It's over here. Y'all see that little symbol? Y'all see that little symbol? It's a dungeon. Level 29, okay. Cause yeah, you probably missed Pepper, but we can unlock Paladin and Black Mage today. I could probably unlock Monk soon, but I'm gonna have to do some more leveling later. We'll worry about that a little later on. Since you weren't here to convince me to do Monk, I've just been playing Gladiator instead.
In my defense, I also did it because with me streaming later, uh, it was a better idea to just have faster queue times. In my defense, just the tip. I have to. Y'all are gonna see. Oh, wait, no, come back. Okay, never mind. If we see just the tip again, I am gonna be like, how do we keep running into each other? What you doing? I'm nosy. They're also a sprout. Sprouts gotta stick together. They really said yeet. Yeah. At least we figured out my targeting issue, so I would like to give Puglist/Monk another go. Cause that fucking targeting issue was killing me. But yeah. I'm just thinking of Easter now because of the event. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I did a lot of, like, weird settings for Luffy. I think I was just, like, playing around with shit. And in hindsight, not the best idea. Oopsie poopsie. Some things have been helpful. I don't know how, but I found a way to, like, color code your party and things like that in battle, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I think a lot of settings I did, it was like, this isn't really helpful. But alright, as you just saw, we've unlocked Hawk Manor! I am wondering if the title for my stream is gonna happen today. Are we gonna fight Ramu or nah? He's been mentioned. He's still not here, what the fuck? That's okay though. We're doing my favorite dungeon. The question is though, should I do it as Thaumaturge Black Mage or Gladiator Paladin? I'll do it as Thaumaturge. It's early enough. I don't think we'll have, Oh, fuck! Well... well... That makes me a little sad, but good things, are worth waiting for. But yeah, I'm gonna do this as Thaumaturge since it's pretty early, and I do see a lot of players about, so I don't think it'll take us too long to get in. And while we do so, did I do Ula? I did! We're going back to our hometown to do our job questies for 2 of our older classes. Yeah, damn. Actually, I am gonna do something really funny while we wait for the queue. Hold on. No Ramu. But at least there's ghosties. I wanted to update the title of my stream because I'm a big old nerd. Yeah, we get to fight some spoopy ghosties today at least, so that's exciting. Also, you missed Pepper, but this girl's just been dancing. She changed her outfit. She was wearing like a cute little maid outfit earlier, but I like that outfit too. I just realized I left, but I didn't really need to. But why not? We'll also look at how the eggs are here in Ulda. What's funny, I see now they're here too, but like something about how they're decorated here just blended in more. They did not stick out to me. Oh, she does that in Gridania. She's mixed it up. Just doing Ulda. She did have a bunny boy joining her in the dance earlier too that he was wearing an outfit I really wanted for Luffy, so I saved that. I'm still not quite sure how to get it. It's called like the Craftsman apron. I'm gonna hope it's just like you make it through crafty means, but I don't know. Oh shit! It is time. Oh fuck, and we're gonna learn Mana Ward. I have a shield! Or at least I'll get a shield. That's exciting. But yeah, let's finish off our Thaumaturge journey. It's very good. Good. Fortune has favored us, Luffy. Kokobushi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. Oh my god, I have a ticket to there. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste, and with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents, and see what you can find. You got it, dude. Yippee! Fuck, that's another one I really want to add to the soundboard too. Yippee! There's too many sounds I want to add to my soundboard. It's a struggle. Okay, the whole area is orange, so I just gotta take a little look-see. Anyone have any information in here? No, thanks for nothing. Surely the chocobos... No. Surely this little tavern... Yay! Wait. Fuck, this is just for another quest. Let me do this real quick since we're here. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is for our job quest. I was assuming it was for the dye. Because I have to deliver orange juice, which I'm pretty sure you could also get from Folkland here, but... Just kidding. This is helpful. Ah, information, is it? Aye, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maiden's cheeks. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. I'm sorry, that just gets me. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. I know what you mean by boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did. Oh fuck. Okay, we gotta. Let's go. But yeah, I feel like it always gets hot and heavy in a tavern. That's just what happens when a bunch of drunk people get together. It's the ghosties and the bats. Oh my god, the haunted mansion. God, I love this dungeon so much. When I was like leveling my different jobs on my main character. Oh, this is a throwback for someone. I'll just say we got you. Between me and the other three, I suspect we at least kind of know where we're going. Oh fuck, it is level 31. No! I should have done my job quest. That's awkward. Also, I'm doing the wrong spell. Don't laugh at me, Pepper. Don't judge me. I'm doing my best. I know you wouldn't. It's just me being anxious, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Wow! Damn, I was wrong. The betrayal. The betrayal I feel. Not harder. Okay, I'm gonna be more quiet because I actually really need to focus. I'm so upset that upset at myself for not doing my job quest though now. Oh well. While a barrier would be nice, I think we're okay. Oh wait, fuck, I did that again when I shouldn't have. Please feel free if you do see me doing something extremely silly. Give me tips and tricks. I do need them. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in a bunny boy's body. I think I beat you to when you said that, which I am kind of proud of myself for that. I'm gonna do single to get my shit back up. I'm gonna do this. Oh, bye! I'll be back here. Aye, aye, chief. Also, excuse me. Oh. Switch. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I fucked it up. No. Wait, why am I even doing Fire 2? What am I doing, y'all? What is this? Oh my god, I leveled up. Yeah, open that coffer. We go this way. This way. I know I have a sprout, but I promise I know what I'm doing. Whee! Ow, my ankle. Every piece of music in this game becomes a soundworm in my brain. It's just so good. I would argue it's one of the best parts of the game. There's so much good to the game, but the music is definitely a highlight. Also, I should probably do my AoE. Come back! You stopping here? On one hand, I'm surprised he didn't grab many, but Realja is also new. Like me, I'm gonna do a 1-5 for the kicks and giggles. for the mana piddles. Mana piddles, I don't know. If I ever say a word and you're like, what? What does that even mean? Don't ask me. I don't know. I just said a word. Say a word. Oh.
Don't open it. Open this one. This one right here. Yeah.
Oh. It's time to ice this bitch. Or in this case, blizzard that bitch. Actually, yeah, no, they're both blizzard. I just think of it as ice because it just makes sense in my head. Oh. Well, I will lightning one of these bosses. Eesh. Open the door. It's like, so, it's always a funny moment in dungeons when, the thing kind of, like, takes a moment, and everyone's like, we going? We going now? What about now? No? No? Okay. What about now? Oh. I used to be a very, 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 very slow tank. So I get it. Everyone be learning. At least hopefully. We hope that's what's happening. Oh yeah, because he didn't know. I think the best strategy for this dungeon is to get rid of the Manor Steward because of the annoying little, Ooh. I gotta remember I actually, like, do need stuff at this level. But, what was I gonna say? Damn. My trails of thoughts just be trailing sometimes. They trail away from me. Oh. All right. Let's see the Lady of the Manor. Oh my. Oh no, she's hot. Wait, I gotta say that. Therefore evil, so true. Morally gray. I do agree. You know, she had a lot of trauma from the war. Let me look away. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, no, because he is gonna turn back around. So I did it good. I just wish I could have cast off my spells sooner. Oh. Be gone, lady's handmaiden. Oh wait, oops. I'm good on MP because I did that I always forget lucid dreaming. I always want to say mythic dreaming for some reason. I don't know why. Hot equals evil. I mean, this game really does prove that sometimes. That is for sure. So many of the villains are hot. Ooh! Fuck! I didn't turn away in time! Oopsies! I'm gonna say oopsie. I'm so hard on myself. I need to stop. Like, I get petrified once. Fuck! I'm the worst! It's like, girl, you're okay. I'll have to maybe do a bonk sound if y'all ever think I'm being too hard on myself to get me to stop. Anyway, GG! They left, but GG. Oh, bye. Damn, ain't nobody got time for GGs? I get it. People got places to be. Oh. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Luffy's like, what the fuck? And honestly, same. You! There's two of you! What the fuck? Ascian of the 12th Staff. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. Fuck. They know that I have the crystal. Well, crystals. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. I'm like, I do know this word and I can't pronounce it. My brain just stutters. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. Oh, that task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. So this was a test. Get back here, you cowards! Fare you well, bringer of light. Luffy's little ear's like, huh? Me? What do you mean? Right, job quest. Let's go do that first, just because, we should. Just, like, after, like, going through that dungeon and being like, oh, oops, I should've, maybe done my job quest. I'm gonna go finish that real quick. We'll come back to Gladiator Paladin later. Depending on how the feels and vibes go. Alright, so I think we finished talking to her. And there wasn't anyone else, right? Oh, I see someone over there. Oh, yeah, we're good. Hello. I need some information, please. Something I could do for you, stranger. Indeed. Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some sort. Or some such, I reckon. Ruh-roh. What you got to say? Oh! Oh fuck, another new dungeon! Aw shit, y'all! Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your, burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Weird. A little weird, a little sus, but okay. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? I low-key am. I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road. It's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanaland and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within. Excuse me. The immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to help should be able to offer you passage. Thank you, Stalker. Not what I needed, but appreciate it. I feel like we went in here, right? How does no one have information for us there? Is someone, like, hiding back here? Aha! A bashful geezer. However you want to say it. What's that, son? You say you're looking for someone. I am. Can you help me? I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple adventurers hailing from Limsa Lominsa, a marauder and a thaumaturge, were I to hazard a guess. I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. To the north, speak with... Oh, do they want me to... Oh. Okay, I see he came here to join me. Very nice. So, Mormo has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Lominsans before the Void Sun strikes again. You were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. I can't. Come on, Pumpkin Jack. We gotta go save some peeps. From a void sent, aka demon. Wait! It's our favorite time. Sonic time. But yeah, let's fill out our hunting log while we're here. These kind of look like Easter eggs too. They just look like floating eggs. One more. I won't worry about lucid dreaming. Nice. Onward we go. Oh! A maimed marauder, Rutro. You okay? Still here. It's still here. Somewhere close. Oh. Oh, hello. Let me just... We already had, like, the battle music going. Thick sympathy. Hopefully they aren't too upset about our little fight here. But, ooh. Alright. You okay? I said you okay? He thinks, lad. Me head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ulda. Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please, he took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about Moondrip. Luffy, what has befallen? Well, I sense the presence of Void Scent, but appears you have things well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip? A fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobushi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Let's go save our bro. This way. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, over here, you say. Laughing. Oh! There goes our instance. Okay. Big believer. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, we're too high level. They don't care about us. No, they care about us. Oh dear, are you after me too? Do you also want this smoke? Oh. That definitely is filling faster than I anticipate. Go away! I'm trying to save my bro. Are you attacking me too? Or are you just big chillin'? You're big chillin'? Good. I shall approach Mormor first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly, and the Void Sun feasts on a pro-offered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though, after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Luffy, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Introspection. Yes, indeed. It is perhaps only by looking within that we may find the answers we seek. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that, no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. Let's fucking do this. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Enough, Mormo!
Well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly thaumaturge brothers. I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear.
I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the aetheric energy needed to substantiate your true form. But how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Oops. Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is as a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokobushi returned to us unharmed.
You are wise to acquiesce, mage.
I think I acquiesce. That poor baby. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's Hot Lady again. What the fuck?
At last, at long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order.
Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't, Vincent. I feel like that kind of matches with how they're acting.
We won't let you leave here alive.
For real though. To be fair, I am the tallest one here.
me. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt? You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow. Yeah, get over here. Get over here.
Yeah. I feel so bad for my fellow lesbians. They were just trying to get that puh. But instead they got fucking yeeted by a demon. You know, I'm telling you, people think, you know, you know, since men kind of suck, it's kind of like the joke of like, oh, well, I'll just date girls. It's like, listen, girls can break your heart too. Just saying. I'm very thankful that I haven't experienced it, but I've seen it. And oof. Oof. Oh, hi! What the fuck? Hands off me, bitch. How dare you? That's why I feel like I didn't need to use that, but why not? What in the name of the gods was that? Intimacy? She weaves our threats as spells. Oh, my spells were silenced, but we must muster our magics. It's true. She's just trying to shake us. But she can't shake Luffy the Django. Oh. In hindsight, when I think about Luffy, I almost maybe should have like had him start in a Limsa, because it's the pirate city. But yeah, I really wanted to do Black Mage this run. Why are y'all so scary? Give me some mana back, please. You're really hurting my friends. I don't like it. As with most things, I think single targeting is probably best here. So I'm gonna do that. Oh no, they're so hurt. Stop it! Stop hurting my friends! Oh my god.
Yay! No! For centuries I dreamed of escape! I will not be denied!
You're getting denied today, ho.
We won?
We won! Victory is ours! Kokobushi! Kokobuki! Mormo is dead! Yeah, how they doing? Kokobushi's okay. What? Where am I? Thank Thaw you're awake. Kokobuki! Kokobushi is returned to us! Uh-oh. Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. We're adding that to the dictionary as a new word. I'm like, excuse me? What does that mean? Drowsy, so uh, somnolent? Actually, let me...
Somnolent.
Somnolent! That is how you say it. Our second word of the day is somnolent.
Somnolent.
Somnolent. Which means drowsy or sleepy. Inducing or tending to induce sleep. So, at least he's, seemingly alive. Just, taking a little nap. Spooky! Aww. His aetheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it just might be enough. We can hope. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh? Oh my god! They're okay. I think. I see the battle ended, as I expected. Yay, the family's back together. You did it, Kokobushi. Your alchemy saved him. And we would not have prevailed without you, Luffy. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray, meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. Ooh, what other word did I search, y'all? Oh, shit, I didn't forgot. Oh, whoa, hi, hello. Hello. I'm so sorry. I must have intruded upon your bedroom or something. Let me just get out of your hair. I'm so sorry. Alright, actually, yeah, now that we're safe, we can just hit that return button. Just cost. Actually, let me teleport there. We have no time to be dilly-dallying. Oh, let me just run into the pillar real quick. Thank you, Luffy. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. Yay! They're together again! I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobushi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. No. Luffy, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach the secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Thanks, Teach. Ooh, these are all bad. Okay, they're not all bad, but I think stats-wise, this is the best, so we'll do the pants. Pants will make her dance. We learned Mana Ward! Our first shield. Maybe only shield. I have no idea. But we're gonna find out together. Yeah, that's fine for now. Wait! Where do I learn Black Mage? Bro! Where's it at? I thought... Oh! Ha ha ha! I fucking knew it. I was like, wait a minute! It's my only shield! Oh no! That kinda sucks. Well... Ooh, Mana Font fully restores MP. That's exciting. Alright, y'all ready for Luffy to finally become a Black Mage? I know I am. Luffy, I've been waiting for you. In a way. Please, let me explain. Do you know of the Marasaja Pit? It is a prison here in Ulda. In prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Oh? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like, just how important that is. Yeah. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Nalthal. Oh? No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. Damn. But he knew of you by name, Luffy, and maintains the traitors demand you win the gem of Shatato and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The prisoner's name is Kyukuruka Tadaruka. Oh my. And as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Nalthald, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come, as he said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you're merely a crooked old man's accomplice. I didn't do anything! The hell? In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge in eastern Thanalan, seek out the Planar Fissure, a rift between this world and the next, fell whatever beasts might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. Oh my. According to our Gauld Mummer, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shatato. The gem is no more than a pretty stone oft-mentioned in bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Well, damn. All the way there. Boo. Good thing we've been getting around town. Alright. Let's get it started in hell. Let's get it started. The carpet I want! Actually, is that the carpet I want? That might not. There's a advanced variant dungeon that gives you a magic carpet that I will be grinding for at a later date. But I don't know if that was the carpet, because it was a different coloring. And I think there's one you can get from the Mog station. So I could be wrong. But all I know is I saw a magic flying carpet and I need it. I really, I'm gonna do it too. Like, Luffy will have a lot of the same things as my main character, I suspect. And he'll probably get some things before her, just because I'll be working at it sooner on him. But, what? They were not kidding when there was a plan or fissure. But yeah, no, I'm just excited to do that, and I really want to do it for Luffy, because if I can find the right outfit, Luffy can be like a dress-up Aladdin on the magic carpet. And then I just have a little genie minion. It'll be perfect. For Ariana, I'll have to find her like a Jasmine-esque outfit. Whoa! Y'all just popping up, huh? Pepper, a question for you as an expert black mage. When I have 2 or more enemies, should I be using AoE? Or is it better to use single target? I'm feeling like it's single target, but like also, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm onto something. Calling Papa. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Okay. See, I felt like I was onto something, but you helped solidify it for me. I appreciate it. Oh. Never worried. Planner fissure. Void scent blood. Okay, when I unlock flare and freeze. Thaumaturge, hear me. Oh, hi. Put up your weapon, friend. Kasaka means you no harm. What's up? Are you surprised I got rid of the thingy? So you are the one of who Kukuruka's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures split upon this earthen vein, was it not? Yeah, I did do that. Then you have earned this gem of Shototo. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. Oh? With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. Oh my god. It's the gem of Shototo. Shototo. Chocobo. It's the gem of Chocobo. Let me stop. I think I'm doing pretty good with the names, but sometimes there's a name that I'm just like, the fuck is that? Oh no! I wanted to show a bunny girl to you, Pepper, but she yeeted. Also, damn, there's a lot of people here. Hello. But it was a bunny girl with a hammer, which I know is a weapon you really want for your character. And also her outfit kind of looked like something you would wear. Yeah, it was a bunny girl with a hammer. But she left so quickly. She said yeet like, just at the tip. Her and just at the tip had somewhere to go, so. We both missed our shot today. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood. But it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you are an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey? Yes, it's such an Italian name. Like, if I... Yeah, I just have so many questions if Luffy ever runs into him again. Only Luffy, though. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be? The gem of Shatato? Shatato? Shadow? 12, be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nalthal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. Are you gonna be our black mage mentor? Because you are very cute. I'd be excited for this. And you must assist me, Luffy. This now involves you as much as any other. Oh, damn, I think she's our new mentor. I will miss our little Lalafell family, though. They're so cute. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. That's true. I will call an emergency council of the order. Please, wait here. You got it, dude. What? Hello? Oh, fuck! That will not be necessary. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? Have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool! Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Nalthal. You will address him with the proper respect. The Growlers of the Marasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. I like your hat, but sus. Must I remind you again? The will I speak is that of Nalthal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. I don't like this. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This mummer's farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine. Of that, be sure. Nalthal spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal on the Void Gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but he who bears the gem of Shatato. Shatato. I speak of you, Luffy de Django. Oh? And ooh. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the void gate. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, you can't... I mean, you don't have the right to... I can't just let this happen. Oh my god. Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. This man is on business. He is on business. You take for yourself the title of thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know, as well as any, of the existence of another world, rife with shadow and monstrosity, the Void. As the power of the Void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually, that barrier will falter, and the Void Gate will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege! As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shototo is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. Music. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you. Before it permeates mind and body and colors every fiber of your being, dark as pitch. Visit Milvaneth Sacrarium, and there hear the words of the lie. I'm with you, girl. Like, what the fuck? Although I would not fuck with that man. What the hell? Oh, fuck, he's talking to me from afar. Oh my god. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it, destroy that which would destroy you. Damn, that deep. Damn. Where is this place? Over there. The Black Mage storyline is very interesting so far. Y'all get to experience it with me for the first time. Like, I knew Black Mage was all about, like, dark magic. I didn't quite connect how related it was to Void Scent, which is very interesting. Hi! I was sent to talk to you. Master is meditating in his chambers, for Nodthal always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Alright. Oh, damn. Armory unlocked. Black Mage unlocked. Yay! The gem of is imbued. I hope y'all are already used to me referring to it as such. Alright, so I come back at good old, level 35. My feisty little chocobo. Wait, what are you thing? And I can't... Hey. Hey. We'll get back to that. Well, after doing all that, actually, before we go to Gridania... Oh! My dog heard something. What did you hear, Bubba? Ollie! Come here. Who you saying hi to? Did the neighbors spook ya? I do hear some, like, thumping clanging again. It was so quiet for a bit. It was nice. One day, I'm gonna be in a cabin in the woods. Actually, no, a cottage in the woods. That's what I want. I'm gonna have my chickens. I'm gonna have ducks. I'm gonna have goats. I think that's what I would start with. And then honestly, if I could handle it, I would have me some alpacas. I don't think I would want cows or pigs. That's a bit too much for me, but chicken, ducks, goats, and alpacas, they're welcome on my farm in a little cottage in the woods. It's so funny, when I was younger, leave me alone, bro. When I was younger, my ideal home was like, I was thinking like, oh, I want to live in like a high rise in the middle of like a bustling city. Like that kind of used to be the dream space for me. Now, no. No. Cottage in the woods only, please. I wouldn't want to be too far from civilization. But I do want to be a little secluded. I want my privacy. Anyway. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least, used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Beladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I think that is a level 35 dungeon, so we won't do it right away. But we unlocked it. That's just levy stuff that I don't really care about at the moment. So let's go back to Gridania. We'll let the poor servant know that, him exposing his dirty deeds and his former mistress, were not for naught. We were able to get her to stop, 'cause oof. She was hot though. She was really hot. But, maybe let's not maul poor innocent women's faces just 'cause you're jealous. Like, listen, you went through trauma, girly. The calamity did some shit to your body. That's okay. You're still beautiful. Damn Asians got in her head, though. As they're wont to do. You are returned!
What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all.
So about that. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. I wish you luck, cause that's a rough one right there, buddy. That's a rough one. Well, we are gonna go back to Eminem, Mommy Minfilia, and let her know what we did. And depending on where the story points us, I'll do a little bit more for stream, or I'ma call it. Man, I get streamers that are like, I can only do like 4 or 5 hours, then I'm done. Like, for me, it's just, I think my voice could handle it, but it's my brain. The poor little brain's like, thinking, a performance, But, who knows, maybe with some more practice, I'll be able to do longer streams. I ideally would want to on my days off, but we'll see. Welcome back, Luffy. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Sojourn. I'm gonna assume that means journey. That won't be another word we look up, but I am kind of like, home. 2 of La Habrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. A temporary stay, a brief period of residence. Yeah, I guess we did take a little sojourn then. Thank you, Pepper. That'll be our 3rd definition word of the day. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Oh, another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Uh-oh, something's happening. Skeletons. Let's see. Ooh, a silver scepter. What's that look like? Oh, hello. Oh, it's so tiny. I thought it would be a big staff. It's cool, I guess. I'm more of a big staff girl. I like the look of them more. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow scions on a new development. Oh? What's going on?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
I'm gonna have my goldfish. I'm gonna mute myself while she talks.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, fuck!
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Y'shtola. Of course I'm gonna go fight him. Who do you think I am? Exactly.
So you will accept?
Yes.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
Oh my god, Pirate City, Pirate City.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Huzzah!
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
Dinks.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Alright.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
In the light of the crystal! I feel like that's something we should all shout at the end, but no one joined me, so that was a little awkward. Well, with that information, I think y'all know where I'm gonna end it. We gotta go fight Titan. But first, my sweet little cat Ymir is here. And she has reminded me I need to go feed her and her brother, Linner, aka lunch dinner. So we will take a little bit of a Waking Sands ASMR break while I go do that. It shouldn't be too long. And yeah. Lee. I am back from all of the things. I hear Pepper in the back being like, oh, she's back. Did y'all know I love my wifey? She's very precious to me. Alrighty. Where are we going? What are we doing? I feel like I wasn't even gone that long. I already forgot. We're going to Limsa, Pirate City. Pirate City. Ooh. Alright, I can't get too distracted in Limsa. As we all know, it's Pirate City and Proposition City. And, just no. My answer to everything is no right now. Leave me alone. Granted, it's ironic. I'm both like, oh my god, people, come join me and play with me. But also, don't look at me. Don't talk to me right now. The curse of it being an introvert. Anyway, good to see you, Private Django. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers for Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. I'm genuinely trying to do her voice, but a country accent came out. Oops. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Django. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Oh yeah, because I picked the Maelstrom as my grand company. That's cool dialogue. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Luffy personally. I appreciate it. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? Y'all, I said a really big word and didn't, trip up. Be proud of me. Give me compliments. Do it. And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement? Thank you, Pepper. Who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lumensa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Y'shtola just says what's on her mind, which is why I love her. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Aye, aye, Chief. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings.
Yes, ma'am!
That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. No, I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine. We need this context. We need the context of the heroes for this fight. This is not an unnecessary quest. It's fine. It's fine. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows.
Okay.
Oh, I have a quest. Oh, I'm a pup no longer. Oh shit. Ah, Private Django, just the man I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff your sails up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you, perchance, heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance, a place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenosha. The ferry at the Morbi dry docks in Lower Lenosha will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkoya Lasharthanem. I've let him know that you'll be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. Listen, I don't mean to, diss on the culture here and the names, but what was that? What was that? Oh, also Wolves' Den. That's where PvP is. We will head... Oh my god! Sorry, y'all, I have to go be a creep. There's a bunny boy that has it. Oh my god, he has the relic weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's wearing the Easter... Please come back, sir. I need to examine you. Thank you. He probably sees me following it. Cotton. Okay, it's just that stuff. Okay. Sorry, I was enamored. Oh, right. I always forget that. Thank you. One day I'll remember. One day. Anyway, don't be alarmed, Crocus Imperati. I know Imperati means something, but I didn't take Latin, so I don't know. Tractome in Lower Lenosha. Yeah, no, let's take the boat. Take the boat, because that is a long hike, even if we have done the 8th, right? I know, Baba. They're the worst. Actually, they're just dumb. They don't know how to close doors. That's why they slam so much. No one taught them how to close doors. I gotta go to the boat, which I think is down here. I know, some people just don't have no home training, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Got no goddamn home training. Is it airport that I wanna go? I think. Maybe. Maybe not. The mist! I need to go to the mist. I knew that. I can read signs for transportation and know where to go. Oh, ferry skipper. Oh dear. You're giving me new options. Fuck it. We're going on a tour of Lenosha today. Although that is at least lower Lenosha, so. Let me keep the big map up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest with y'all. Wait a second, where am I? Where am I at? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, yeah. We could stop by the wolf's den real quick. We're in the area, so we might as well. A tune. Morabi Warabi Darksh. There's a blue plus I spy, and a blue plus I spy I must take. It's for levies, so I don't care as much, but it'll get it off the map, which is just as helpful. Based on like a friend of mine who used to play the game back in the day, it seemed like levies were a bigger deal. They're really not helpful now. Well, I guess I won't completely say that. They could be helpful as you're leveling your jobs and stuff. If they're at that lower level and you just need to do something. Because you are very limited in like how you can level the lower level classes. Yeah. That makes sense. Instead, there's the hunting log, which gives us the Sonic button that we always keep an eye out for. This skiff is bound for the Wolves' Den. Might you care to join us? See! Let me in. PvP! That'll be some entertainment for another day. A tune, a tune, a tune. Who do I need to talk to here? Are they down here maybe? They are. Hi! I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that Riki sent ye? She said she was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah, more like the run of the litter if you ask me. Wow, rude. You barely have fangs for the honing. But I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous. So I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with Crystalline Conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum. But you can have a word with Lieutenant Gunji Zalungi if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve.
And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Dismissed.
I like how my yell gave him a
Hey, stand up straight, sir.
get clearly a high-pitched tone is the most intimidating voice, clearly. It starts sounding like goddamn Mickey Mouse.
Oh boy.
Haha. Oh, there's also you. That is true. I can do frontline.
Psh. Softnox comes to Wolf Place. Learns that Uplanders have many heart thumps for fighty play.
Softnox sees chance for busy deal. Offers gobby hand lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play.
Crunch bone and smash steel muchly. Now new fighty play is born. Name of rival
wings.
Machina of Gobmake. Help Uplanders make much mayhem together. Excuse me.
If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowings of rival wings,
Softnox happy to give many tongue flaps.
Thank you for giving tongue flaps. Oh, he's so pretty. I don't think we've done this yet. I've seen one of the streamers I like do something like this, I think, but I haven't tried that, this mode. Or if we did, it was like really early on and I forget. I forgot.
Rival wings unlocked. Yahoo!
Aw, it's not in my duty roulette though. That rude man did say something about talking to someone. Zongali, Lugali. Ah, over here. Gungi Zalungi. This might be what, does it. You look to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer. Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. You'd do well to vent some of that pent-up rage in a match or 3 of Crystalline Conflict. It's the latest, greatest, and most exciting tactical training you'll find this side of the front lines. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see, and I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill toward answering them. Crystalline Conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over an all-important freight, which you must transport safely to a designated location amid the heat of battle. I've even designed special arenas replete with magic mechanisms to keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my first recommendation is that you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the moment you step onto the field. But fear not, I am more than happy to discuss them anytime. Oh my god. See, this stage looks familiar. I think this was, like, the stage we had done. So that other one was new. Or Forgotten. Oh my god. Oh yay! You know, I think that's still technically... What happens if I talk to the frontline attendant? Will you let me in? Aye, Private Django. Well met, well met. Come to join us on the front line? Or perhaps you've questions to ask? Thank you. Weird. I don't think I've actually unlocked Frontline just yet. But, I mean, we talked to the peeps, so maybe it's just a move along the main story kind of thing. I'm gonna do a little poking around real quick to see. Also, I've never, like, hung out up here before. Lol. Can I jump down? Aw, man. Oh, yay! Ow, my ankle. But, did I tune to this? I did. Yeah. I mean, we'll come back at a later date, but I don't think I unlocked Frontline successfully. I can do some PvP things, which is cool, but like it's not in my duty roulette yet. And talking to the attendant, I can only ask questions. Which is kind of rude, I'll say, but whatever. Ferry skipper, take me back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lower Lenosha. Was there anything else around here? Other than the levee, no. I think we carry on. Carry on our way. Bork? I'd be more yappy, but I'm genuinely, like, kind of listening to my neighbors to be like, are you all doing some stupid shit again? Don't make me call the popo. I fucking will. I won't hesitate, bitch. It does sound like they're just, like, moving things, but I think we're okay. You poor anxious boy. But yeah. It's finally plan to move time. It'll be very stressful, but honestly, my therapy session helped a lot. I think someday I might want to look for a different therapist just for certain issues, but she's pretty good about, like, some of the relationship building questions I have, and just kind of like general anxiety that I feel. So, and she is a therapist that, you know, kind of a big reason why I say everyone should go to therapy. You would be surprised at the therapists that are willing to work with you on your budget. My therapist has been working with me for quite a few months at a much lower rate than when I started with her because of hashtag financial struggles. And like it still floors me to this day, but kind of as she put it, like, she wants to help, and like she has other clients that like can pay whatever, and it's fine. So to her it's just like, hey, no, like, you need a break, I'm gonna give you a break. And I'm just like, what the fuck? You don't want to take more from me? My trauma says that this is not normal. But, you know, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, I'm so glad that you don't. I would not wish that upon anyone. Ooh, he's singing. Okay, what kind of tune we gonna do?
Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three.
You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes?
Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame.
Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? I generally don't know, like, why my mouth do that. It gets me every time. Whoa! Where are your pants at, man? At least take me out to dinner first, oh my. You know what I have noticed on Twitch? I have been watching, like, some of my other streamers that I like. Shush! Shush! Shush, Pepper. He hasn't taken Luffy out for dinner yet, so there can be nothing going on yet. Fuck, what was I saying? He got me so silly. Oh yes, the music. Yeah, Twitch has some, interesting things going on. Like, I feel like some of the streamers I watch, their audio has the same issue. It's very weird. Like, and I'll even, like, say it in the chat, but, like, no one really says anything. I think it's a thing that Twitch users have just kind of accepted. Like, being newer to the space, I'm like, I don't fucking know. But it's something I've noticed. Like, sometimes just transitioning between scenes, it does that, and it's really fucking weird. Hopefully it's back to normal now. I've seen that tends to be what happens, but let me know if it's still wonky.
Gahaha! So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a Primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh?
Titus? Wait, I didn't know this was Final Fantasy X.
Oh, if only you'd be there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Oh, just like that.
I do like my kind of like mix of Southern, pirate, and specifically Black Southern. I could hear that little black scent come out. I'm like, wait, no. That's not what we're going for. I definitely want to do that for some characters, and I'm excited to do that. But I don't think this fits our bear here. Although who knows? I will. It's just there's a lot of Final Fantasy characters that I see them and the black scent doesn't come to me unless they're like a certain type of character. I definitely kind of go like country accent first and then we go black scent. And then sometimes it's just a mix of both. But anyway, I appreciate y'all being on my voice actor journey with me. I don't know. I'll believe more in myself, but also I don't think so. I don't think so. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. I realize I read that, but honestly, I forgot anyway, so I'm gonna read it again. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Actually, yeah, that's more important to me. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Chat. Why are we doing another pointless mission? Let me fight the beast. Let me fight the Primal. Please! Anyway, let me stop. I do that and then we'll talk, okay? Okay! You got it! I'll go kill some rats for you. Because I wouldn't listen to your stupid old Glory Days stories when I'm trying to avert a present-day crisis. I'll have you know. There are people that could die, sir. The realm could be destroyed by you withholding this information. But you're right. Let me go kill some rats first. Just to, you know. Get that out of your hair. Let me do that for you. The toxic yaoi has already begun. Luffy is the smart, like, put-together reserved twink who's like, dude, just shut up. And then we have this, like, arrogant, oh, hold on, I need to actually think. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. The wind sprite doesn't like me either. What do you mean I can just yap and no thoughts? That's what Gladiator lets me do. So yeah, no. I'm not quite there with Black Mage. Oh no. Oh wait, I have a shield. Duh. It's too late now. Thank you, Pepper. Oh wait, oh fuck, what's still hitting me? What's happening? Fuck, we're getting out of here. No. Leave me alone. No. I just came to kill some rats. I am not doing anything outside of my job description, aka quest. No, listen, we had this talk earlier. I already feel feelings when I have quests where they're basically asking me to commit a genocide to the wildlife. Like, the wildlife didn't do anything. They did not attack anyone, but they're like, oh, these track markings look similar to this monster, so we're gonna need you to go kill like 3 of them, okay? And I'm like, wait, but they didn't hurt anyone? So you just want me to kill innocent creatures? Like, bro, what? So no, I want to protect Eorzea's wildlife, okay? That's what I consider the enemy monsters. It's our wildlife. We're the baddies. We are the fucking baddies until we're not. Until we actually, like, do important shit. But right now, we kind of suck. But yeah, no, it's just Squeenix. I understand you were trying something new, but goddamn, what the fuck is this? Anyway, let me talk to fucking Sir Bear over here. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Yeah, no, I saved you a hassle. Now tell me your secrets. Come on, and tell it fast. I need to go get rid of a primal. Do you know what a primal is? Do you understand the severity of the situation? What?
You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. What do you mean? I want to teach ye, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. What are you talking? At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Again, we're asking me to kill the wildlife. For sport. Why? And as I also said earlier, the irony is I get excited when I see a monster, like, for the hunting log that gives you experience, which is the exact same fucking thing. Luffy might be a little bit of a hypocrite. But it's just because he's in his Realm Reborn era, that's all. It's gonna change later on. Of course I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. What? Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand a lookout in case a Gubu comes calling? Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. I hate you. I hate this man. I hate this man. Oh. Well, it wasn't as far as I thought, at least. Like, technically that wasn't far either, but there's just a lot going on over there. At least here it's a little, quiet. Hello! Hi, I'm really sorry. I don't want to do this, but... you see... there's this thing that's gonna, like, fucking try to kill us all and make us its servants and mind slaves. And only this asshole that I'm talking to knows about it. And, like, that would be fine if he wasn't an asshole. Also, ooh, I stood too long in that. Ooh, I dodged. Nice. Very nice. I was a little worried there for a second. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Anyway. Can we be done now? Yeah, no, I'm thinking the same thing. You again? Then that Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Oh, okay. If it was harassing some people. If I helped out, I don't mind. What's up, Baba Boo? I hear you chuffing at the door. I have to lift a rock? He really fucking is. He's being a big cock blocker right now. What is this? What do you mean I need to lift or potentially break a rock? Didn't think you had it in you, Adventurer. Still, it took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. And I'm still not sure whether or not I should just kill you. What now? What now? So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Oh? Trektum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did. He didn't do shit. Sir, he did not do that. I did that. This man is lying. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? Yes, ask me. Whoa, bro. God, I just...
He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Traktum who slew that Gubu, or was it you? I did it. Let me speak. Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Traktum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Say what? Traktum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Yes, sir, I did his job. Please fire him. He is not a good employee. He needs to learn his lesson. Usually I do not snitch, but this man is literally killing lives as we speak, because he's not letting me do my fucking job. Because I did his fucking job. And those are the worst type of people, y'all. We don't play that in this household. No fucking way. Oh, alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. But I wanna... Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike! What if can I just kill his boulder? Or will the game yell at me? If this is a bad idea to do, stop me. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Okay, fine. Like, I immediately see Pepper's message and I'm like, oh, okay. But it's like they saw me do it. Like, that should count, right? Stupid Realm Reborn logic. Actually, not even Realm Reborn. I will just say Lominsa. Lominsa, what you mean? What do you mean feeling a bit stiff? Only killing? Are you gonna try to attack me? Wait, why? Oh, he paralyzed me. If I'd realized sooner, I probably could do, but by the time I realized. Was this guy really part of the band of heroes? Don't worry, I'm attacking now. Don't you worry. Oh my god. This man. He was not a hero. There's no way you were part of the heroes. What the actual fuck, bro? What is this? Are you for real? Are you for real? Kill the bomb? Oh fuck, oops. Oh. Well, let's find out if I do it in time. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oops. You know what though? I'm happy. There was finally an instance that bested me. And it was a fucking rock. Doesn't notice. I am gonna put it on normal. We're challenging ourselves this run. I'm only gonna put it on easy if I am like genuinely stuck on normal. Listen, I noticed the bomb. I thought that meant I needed to kill the boulder faster. That was my brain's problem. I misunderstood the rule. The rule that a Realm Reborn created. And also just the fact that, like, I do not do good with improvising. I know. I don't do good with improvising, though. I really, really don't. At least I don't think that I do. I can if I'm pretending to be someone else so I can act. But me, like, having to, like, do the shits all on the fly.
Haha! Wait. Oh, fuck, I think that's further enemies. I don't think I have anything. No, I just have 4 poison. Damn.
Well, I tried. Yeah, no. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bow. Bongo bongo. Oh fuck, I did that in a row and I did not mean to. But you know, sometimes it be like it do. But yeah, no, what it really is, when I have like a certain action in my mind, I'm like, I just gotta keep doing it. I forget, like, just other stuff, frankly. Alright, this time we're getting rid of the bomb before it explodes. Gosh darn it. Or my name ain't Luffy to Django. Oh. I keep doing that. It's about to die! Don't worry. Yeah, I wonder if y'all can hear Pepper in the background. Be like, no, honey. It's like, listen, it's fine. I got this. That's so funny. See, duty complete. I mean, it helps with my MP. That's why I use it. Listen, I have not gotten to the rhythm of when I need to stop using Blizzard, unfortunately. I know. I just, I'm like, alright, it's gotta be full. So if you use it while on fire, it doesn't do anything. Wait, if I use what within fire? Oh, lucid dreaming within fire. Yeah, no, what I'm trying to do, I know what I need to do. I need to use lucid dreaming with Blizzard, because that makes sense. Regen even faster. But then I kind of get hung up in the whole like, oh fuck, I've overdone my MP. And in that panic, I then think of lucid dreaming for some fucking reason and hit that and then go to fire. My brain's doing its best, is what I'm saying. I just have smooth brain. Really? I thought it could be like a nice little boost, but thanks. Yeah, I'll try not using it because that will help my pattern tremendously. You're being an elitist black mage. Listen, I need your expertise for this class. Other than red mage, this is definitely a thinky class. Picto is kind of a thinky class as well, but this is really a thinky class. And then, now that you're learning red mage, you know how that feels now as well. I love it though. I love red mage.
All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. My fucking god. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have.
Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known.
Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. Well, at least we get to go to the beach. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so Look, his name is Weishkit, alright? Weishkit. Weishkit. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. No, I will not be doing that. Fire this man. Fire him immediately. He is being turned away for a reason. Fuck, okay, yeah. We're walking through La Noscia, but not fully, because we have Pumpkin Jack. And I don't know why I did that. I think I forgot. It's like, oh yeah, I still have the map open. So yeah, I do want to go to this entrance to get to Costa del Sol faster, and to the Aetheryte faster. We're mapping that realm. But yeah. I hope y'all enjoy my fight with the Rock. That's definitely gonna be a highlight for sure. Black Mage versus Rock. Oh man. Honestly, I should preface that with first time Black Mage. Let me not give Black Mage a bad name. I'm just a girl. Also, you do know what this means for me though, honey, as well. I fear that I am going to have Black Mage and Ariana. It's gonna be a thing. For sure. I could already see her now. It was the job class that she was absolutely terrified of. Because honestly, I might even work on Samurai before Black Mage. To further the storyline. But she was that afraid of this class that she didn't even walk through the thaumaturge's door. She has had the blue plus there for however long it'll be, a year or 2 years, whatever, where she didn't go in. But then she tapped into her Luffy to Django and realized the dark beauty that Black Mage has. And you gotta go. Just gotta do it. You have to go down this path because at some point you're gonna have to fight some Void Scent. You remember those fuckers? We gotta go get them. Like, so yeah. Also, I could just think of like really cute outfits for her. Also, yeah, I can tell now. I was kind of like, why? I just even look at this man, I'm like, I don't need to read out loud what he's saying. We could just skip through that. It's because it was for the levies. I could just tell, I could feel it. But anyway, yeah. So, and yeah, and also as a little tidbit too, I do think I'll eventually do Samurai. Just not sure when. It's similar to Black Mage for me, where it's like I kind of would want to like force myself to learn it on Luffy, and then I would try it, but I don't know. We'll see. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending on us. You fancy yourselves hero then, just like in the tales? Please don't make me prove myself. Just tell us the secret. I'm begging you.
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Thank you, Ishtola. Thank you for saying that so eloquently and beautifully. I really appreciate you. This is why Ishtola's the best. Excuse me. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. Why not? Why not, though? It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. I get it. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegeruju's estates. Alright. Perhaps you could demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Thank you, Ishtola. Thank you. Like, she gets it. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? We tried, girly pop. We tried. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. God, this is making me wish I started Luffy as an arcanist. I want more time with Ishtola. I've had so little time with her. I've missed her so much. My god. Pray, do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Okay. Okay, doke. Master Gegeruju's... It's probably Gegeruju. Master Gegeruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay, sir. I'll go do your quest just so I can fucking go fight Titan.
It doesn't...
Sorry, and what y'all just heard, I have a streamer. I want to keep my streak with her, so I'm like, oh, I gotta log in real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That's gonna change some things. Another streamer I really care about is playing a game that I've been debating if I need to start soon. And I think I need to start it soon. But until then, bingo bongo. Also, I'm sorry, y'all, bear with me. I'm gonna be a little nerd here. Yep, kept this week. Yeah, it will be. I just, I am kind of like, oh, fuck, another fetch quest, though. Damn. We're so close to the fight, though, y'all, so I'm gonna keep going, but... And also, I always, like, mentally am a bit like, oh, no, I can tell I'm getting EP, so I'm not gonna, talk as much. And then I just kind of relax, and I just still keep talking. So it's like, oh, no, I don't need to worry about that. I will have things to say. It'll probably just be a little less, because... Like, especially, God, that asshole. I do like how the developers probably knew just how much they pissed people off with that fight, that rock fight. And having him be like, and remember, killing me goes against the rules. Like, fuck. They knew some players would want to try to just kill him, so that way it's like, well, then we just don't even have to worry about it, because it's clear this man isn't who he says he is. He's bad. Like, he's a bad man. And I just... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hoo-wee! Okay, it is down here. But you know what, though? You know what's really nice about this fetch quest? Look at that scenery. Fucking beautiful. I love Costa del Sol. I really love it for fishing. It is one of my favorite spots for fishing. I think the fish you get here... Granted, I haven't, like... When I think about it, I'm not super deep into fishing. I'm not, like, completing, like, the fishing log itself yet or anything. Just kind of leveling it. So there could be fish here that I'm like, oh, fuck, I would want that for an aquarium. But since it's more of a beginning area, I'm gonna say no. But, I could be proven wrong. I still have quite a bit to go for fishing, so it's gonna, take me a wee bit more. Oh? But yeah. I feel like in a way, Pepper inspired me, but also like I think I kind of just maybe want to do it. Is like I do like fishing streams to try to like catch certain fish. I will be honest, I'm not gonna complete that log. No. No. I'm just gonna look at what all the fish that you can get are, choose my favorites, and those are the fish we're gonna catch. But I will not be filling out that log. I've seen Pepper working at it, and I am in awe that she has that patience. Cause I don't have that patience. I really don't. Well, did you deal with the Knicks? Yes, I dealt with the Knicks. So can you tell me your secret? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. Oh? A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. Oh. It goes back to that fucking guy. It goes back to that fucking guy, man. Yeah, lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way. You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Well, I'll take it, I guess. What is my mission? 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegeverju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegeverju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Luffy, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Oh, okay. Naturally, some fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. No. No. Is this the one? Because I remember being at the winery for so long, and that was the moment where I was like, what is this game? That was my what is this game moment. This will probably be the longest stream I do. I am feeling good. I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy. So, anyway, I did take some breakies, but still, it's even longer than that. But I think that's a good thing. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. I know, my cat Ymir, little baby boo, came to join me. He's so good to see you. But yeah, many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. That's good. Well, that's not our home anymore. So we do a blah blah. Oh! Okay, so we can't go there, but we can go to Quarry Mill. I suspect he kind of mentioned like what we need is in this area, so I don't think I need to do Gridania as a home point. I think we're fine. Alright, let's keep going. At least we're in Gridania too. Love this place. That was such a loud crunch. BB's eating her kibble. It's like, oh my, she getting down. I think she wanted some kibble. That definitely seems to be like her preferred food. And I'm thankful that she still will eat wet food, because when she gets older, it's like, wait a minute. Are our teeth able to handle the crunch crunch? Because we even have to think about that too for Ollie, your dog. So it, ooh, maybe I could do, okay, I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go this way. That's right, and I haven't been here before, so I need to attune to this aetherite. Oh! Are you Luffy or are you something else? Oh, my feisty little chocobo. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lukilot over at Bentbridge Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Okay. That's really cool. I am remembering, like, you can have your, like, chocobo out. I would have my chocobo out more, but I really wanted to have cute barding first. I know ways to get some of that cute barding that I'm excited to grind for later, but yeah, like, until then it's kind of like, me, you know? So we did the levy. We're ready with the jetty. Hey, Landonell, I remember you. Do you require assistance, adventurer? I sure do. So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Luffy. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive the information. I really wanted to switch those. What you do with it is your choice. If it wasn't for the fact that you gave me a glamour prism, I'd be a little more upset at you. I can't lie. I feel like that asshole back in Libstitude didn't even give us anything cool. It was just kind of mid. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Oh, okay. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Hi! What's up? I see you. I see you. It's your baby. It's the baby. Persistent. I am reading the screen that your tail is covering. So I would really appreciate it if you did move just a little. Ymir said no. Listen, I know it's a long stream, but it's okay. I'm big chillin' and I want to fight Titan. I am going till I fight him. Hi. You're so sweet. Anyway, the mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Luffy. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Quest accepted. Okay, so lay hands on an egg. Did I attune y'all? I don't think I attuned. I did not. I am glad I did. Hi. Yes, you are more than welcome to join me. Oh. Why, thank you. You even started my mount up for me. You're so helpful. I appreciate it. Here is our egg. We crack the egg. Oh fuck, I thought that was the next step. But ain't no mama gonna be happy about her egg just suddenly. Oh my god. Like the little run I have to do, like, oh no. No, no. Let me put my shield on. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Yes, I did. But yeah, like, similarly to Picto, at Picto I had to get into a certain rhythm, and then I was like, down packed. Oh man, Black Mage is that, but like, times 1,000. Not 1,000, but times 10. Like, it's definitely hard, but we got this. I was kind of like, I could either sprint or I could ride Pumpkin Jack. I think I'd rather ride Pumpkin Jack. Oh. Bye. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Indeed I do. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. Oh. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Udnun. Yeah, I think it'd be Udnun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Luffy. Udnu, 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 Udnu. We're gonna hit return. We're gonna hit return. And then we're gonna turn. What's she doing? Oh, this new stuff. Oh, yeah. I forgot she was doing Blue Mage. Das fun, das fun. I do have to remind myself that is sometimes a thing I can do if it's like I'm streaming at the same time as someone else that I like to watch. I can like have them on the tab just to be like, what they doing? What they doing? Yep. Ah, the festival music's playing again. I think... No, Little Ladies Day might have had this music. I think. Yeah? I don't quite remember. But what I do remember is that we went to Little Alamego. But no, what I do remember is that it was in the Valentine's Day event. Which was also very cute. Enjoyed. It just didn't really have like rewards that I really cared about was the thing. Or like the rewards I did care about, they were very easy to get. You could just run the Valentine's Day event once and you're done. I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's something. That was a fun experience. I was hoping I would need to grind a little bit for it, but I'll also take the fact that, because actually I think around then I was either really heavy into leveling, or I might have still been unlocking newer content at that time. Let's see. Oh. Please, I promise I don't mean any harm. I promise I don't. Ayo, these things like level 47. Was there a different way I was supposed to go? This seems a little high level for me. Oh, this is the way. Well, we'll see. We'll see if there's some leveling we need to do. Just like, whoa, why is everything so high level? Oh my. Oh, they hurt me big. They hurt me lots. I got away though. Jesus. But like, I don't really see like another opening that I would have took. Yeah, no, there's no other opening. Damn, that's kind of wild. Telling you, Ulda is like the harshest placed of Eorzea. They really said the setting is desert, and also you literally have to grind your ass to be able to live here. Because if you don't, you're gonna be too weak and you'll die. It's just like, wait, whoa, man. I just got here. Me too. And then we find somebody. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little tall. Let me come down here. Oh, you look like you're in pain. Are you okay? State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Wishkid sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I can't really roll my R's. I have a bad time with it, but I'll do my best. I'm gonna ask. Let me do a message real quick here. Oh my. I'm gonna... This is kind of like my own AFK pause. I need to know something. Anyway, we'll see. Udnun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantose egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. Did y'all like my attempt at rolling my arm? The Nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amulja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amulja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out to defeat I'm trying so hard. And to defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only the sworn spear. Like, I genuinely think it's that my tongue is too fat. Like, because I've had, like, in, like, learning Spanish, or, like, even, like, Portuguese, which I already wanted to say Portuguesa, like, I was like, oh, I understand the fecalities of what I'm supposed to do to roll my R's, but I'm telling you, when I, like, kind of blow and, like, relax my tongue, it just don't move. She too thick. My tongue's too thick. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell ya. But yeah. Anyways and anywho's. We move on to it has been really fun seeing, like, a whole bunch of sprouts. When I started Ariana, I feel like I didn't see anybody. Like, it was a bit like, oh, okay, I guess no one wants to play this game. It was just a very lonely experience, but, I don't know if it's like the server I'm on, Famfrit, if it just kind of blew up recently or what, but it's been nice. It is harder to find people for, like, harder level content, though, for sure. They are on other servers for that. I think we're just kind of a chill server. Everyone's really invested in story and leveling, and we're just kind of vibing. That's kind of the vibe I get from Famfrit, and that's why I really like it. Sorry, I thought I had a message, but I was wrong. Alright, let's go! Oh! Don't hurt me, please. I'm just a girl. Oh! I did it. Okay. Now what? I'm just a bit like, okay, now what? I have to teleport back. That's what. That's what's happening. Okay. Udno, I did it. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? See. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Granted, I said it in the past tense, but I did get a rollout. I'm kind of proud of myself for that one. Well, that's kind of booty. I mean, I'd lie. We go based off of looks. This feels like something we had before. That's definitely something we've had before. So we're gonna pick this one. Like, I saw what it was. I'm like, oh, that's the shirt. We don't need another one. I don't know. That's weird how I got that. Maybe it's just, it was a similar style shirt, but anyway. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sogoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood... Hi, Big Fat Nuts! What's up, girl? How's it going? How are you? Just a short little stream. Listen, I had therapy at 9 a.m. It was a very good session, feeling really good. I did some house chores, and I was able to start stream a little earlier. And I, fortunately and unfortunately, picked an arc within the story that I'm like, I can't stop until this particular moment happens. So we're here until that moment happens. 'Cause we're fighting the Primal Titan, gosh dang it. I will accept rating for Ramu, but I need to fight the Titan tonight. I cannot go to bed until I do. Even if it means they send me on yet another fetch quest for another 6 hours. Anyway, this is why A Realm Reborn is a mixed bag for the community, I feel. It's just so long for so little. If you're gonna make it long, at least make it good. And once again, sorry to anyone who genuinely still likes it. I can't. I can't do it. Well, obviously I can. I'm doing it right now. But I'm gonna bitch and complain while I do it. 'Cause gosh darn it, Big Fat Nuts, I am gonna show you peak cinema. I'm doing this for you, girl. But right now you can kind of miss these streams. It's very boring. But when the day comes that we get to peak cinema, I'm gonna check your schedule. I'm gonna be like, when are you free? Even if it's on a day I work, I'm gonna be like, well, looks like I'm streaming after work. I need to stream this for Big Fat Nuts. So yeah. And I'll also get a few others as well where I'm like, no, you have to see this. Come over here. Get over here. Sit and watch. Cause when I tell you that shit good, That shit motherfucking good. It's the best video game I have ever played. And I say it kind of like teehee, but also genuinely. Oh oops, god damn it, I did it again. Also, I did that wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Also, this is a run where you get to see me be a silly, goofy girl because I'm doing the class that you have to think, and I'm like, oh, ow, my brain, thinking hard. But yeah. So, no, it's a long stream today, but I've had a really, really good time. Like I you know, I bitch and complain to get through the parts that I genuinely hate, but then the rest of it, it's genuinely like, oh damn, I remember, and oh, that's nice. It's like going back down memory lane. It's also why I tag my streams as some spoilers, because it's like, hey, if you haven't like played the game and you wanna, but like you don't know the story, don't watch me. I'm gonna hit at some things that you're gonna be like, wait, what? And honestly, I even find myself censoring myself just a little bit just to be safe. Because I'm like, well, some people, you know, walk away from like videos and stuff, so maybe they won't even hear like me say something. But I have kind of like been more mindful about saying things that like hint at what's going on in case someone's just watching for the story. Because you gotta experience it as it is. It's a really great story. This thing is really strong. But I did it. Like, girl, I will go on again because I'll just go on another looping rant of it. Yeah, no, it's a nice down memory lane for me, but there are parts where I'm like, oh my fucking god. Yes, I will put up my VODs. I'm sticking myself with that. I'm gonna upload VODs to my YouTubes. It's why when I start stream, I'm gonna post my little socials so y'all can follow along there. Yeah, like although fighting the Rock was a really funny moment. Like, I've been also leveling and playing with a different class that I'm very comfortable with. I am yapping, it's fine. And I was doing that very early on in stream for the fact that I was like going through the parts of the story where I was just like, oh my god, I'm so tired. That yeah, I just once I switched over back to Black Mage, the difficulty increased tremendously. So you know, I'm definitely oh fuck y'all. Why didn't none of y'all tell me? Why didn't any of you say anything? I didn't fuck the goddamn crystal. I'm not even a Black Mage right now. Ooh. I'll have a treat for you later, big fat nuts. I have so many percolatings. It just will unfortunately take time. Just like with Final Fantasy Story. I'm sorry. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, the gameplay here. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, we are officially now a black mage. I was still out here as a thaumaturge, and I see you three peeps. None of y'all said nothing. You didn't help your girl out. But I get it. I have to live and learn sometimes. Because also I'm like, wait, I forgot a step. Now. Black mage locked in. We have graduated from a thaumaturge. Yeah, because I truly am a level 33 now. Now that I remembered my fucking stone. Level 3, black mage. Did I even say level 3? I meant 33. Just internally, I'm like, I'm a level 3. It's like, wait, no, girl. You're level 33. Come on now. But yeah, we did it. I will get to Gladiator off stream. I'm sorry, y'all. Honestly, in terms, I should say, of, oh, right, I keep forgetting he's in here. He's not just, like, out in the open. The stranger. You see that? I hear that? Damn. Well, I hope I've been a good narrator at least, and my ad-lib is just blah 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 blah. Cause listen, we gotta get the story. Anyway, I'm getting, I mean, I could feel, I'm like, oopsie. But it's okay. I got this. You assume, hell yeah. But yeah, big fat nuts, you assume I have not partaken? You assume? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Luffy. But no, thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to stay, definitely. But you're not missing much. You are not missing much. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weishkit. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weishkate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Sure. Whatever you say, Chief. I'm, good for that. Oh my god. No. I will focus just getting to Titan. I won't worry about any extra dungeons and shit right now. At least to Titan. And then we're going to bed. Probably not actually. I'll read a book. I'm gonna read. It's a longer name. I picked the book, but I always forget the name. But it's called A Psalm for the Wild Built. I'm very excited to read it. And I have the funds to get to ebook, so I do before I forgot. And then it's April 1st, and I'm like, oh, fuck! Like, I don't want a repeat of English class. I don't want to read day of. That was no fun. But yeah. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I will boo that a little, but also I do understand. Listen. Yeah, no, Libby would probably... I'm surprised they wouldn't have it at all. There might have been like a very long wait for it, but I feel like it should have been available, even in like audiobook form. And if not, oof. But yeah, I know Twitch is also owned by Amazon, but I'm definitely just like, no, boo y'all. Boo. Go away. But, you know, it is what it is. I was a reckless, angry youth. No, I did read this. Because I am kind of like, no, let me not repeat read. We gotta get through this. A. Wishkit was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Luffy. Okay. I go to... Oh. I have to unlock more of the map. I haven't even... How have I not done Middle Lenosha? What is wrong with me? What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, at that point, I just brought this on myself. How have I not unlocked that? So, yeah. Let's go to Middle Lenosha. Yes. Just gotta go this way. Yeah. What I do love about this part of stream, though, it's just enjoying the music. It's so nice. Goes away. Oh, Realm Reborn takes away everything we love. How could they? How could they? But no, I'm sure some music will play eventually. I sure would hope so. My goodness. I'm like, man, that's the best part. Come back. Come back, music. I have debated like playing my own background music for streams, but I forget how strict or not strict Twitch is about that. So I'm like, I'm gonna check that and then we'll see. We'll see what's poppin'. I'm a eepy girl. I am a eepy girl. I want to get to Titan tonight, but if this takes too much longer, I will have to pause. As much as I'm like, no, we're so close to Titan. We can taste it. Like, he's just right there. It's just these fucks apparently need me to like prove to them that I'm a hero or something. I don't know. We tried to tell them that like if they didn't tell us this information, people would die, but like they just didn't care. It was really weird of them. Like literally that's been every NPC so far. It's felt like it's just like, dude, what? I don't understand. Why don't we care more? This is, we should get straight to the point, right? But alas, there is another way. Have I gone that way? I haven't gone that way. So if I take the ferry to what though? I forget the name. I unfortunately forget the name. I think I know which one. Oh, fuck, I didn't. Guys, I didn't do it. I really need to now that I know it's like, oh fuck, I have not unlocked much of this map. And when I think about it, that makes sense, because like off stream, I've been leveling the classes that are predominantly in Ulda and Gridania, but I haven't really gotten far with the classes that are in Limsa. So, oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. And I kind of wish I had, because I swear, I'd been mission Ishtola. I was like, where is she? Why are they keeping her away from me? I miss her. And then she's here for this little arc, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I was worried. Where did you go? But I know they're gonna, like, just rip her away from me again. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'm just playing. But no, I am sad I'm gonna have such a short time with her, but it is what it is. That might be a little chill thing I do off stream. We'll see. Yes, Fairy Skipper. I haven't asked you to take me to the mist. JK, and I haven't because it's the residence. So yeah, no, it's gotta be Aleport, I guess. And maybe I just forgot to attune to the 8th right. And I just didn't, because I didn't say it out loud. That's the trick. Gotta say it out loud, otherwise I forgot. I think I was doing a lot at once. That's probably why I would have forgotten to attune. If I did. There goes that pirate music. Oh, no. I have attuned to this. What in God's name is happening? I'm getting lost is what's happening. Where are we going? What is happening? Where are we going? We are going to Eastern Lenosha. Oh wait, let's do big map. We are currently in Western Lenosha, which is very far from our destination. Did I make up that there was a boat path to that place? There might be one here, so I need to go to Coastal Ilsone. Well, no, I don't think I went back then. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna set it as a home point. So, for when this happens, we can just... Hello? We can just go back home, aka Lipsa. But yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna fuck it up. I must have forgotten to attend to it while I was there. That's the disconnect. That's the disconnect. RIP. Sounds familiar? What sounds familiar? Oh, poopy. That's not what I meant to do. I think I need, what, fisherman? Fisherman. Oh, you may have went. You went and gone, like the coming wind. But if you are there, let me know what sounds familiar. I'm sorry I just saw that. Let's see. The ADHD has hit you too, I see. I feel that. I can tell what my therapist, if y'all don't mind me sharing, can tell like what I have and don't have based on like what mental illness I bring up. Like her tone and demeanor changes in a way that I'm like, oh. I hate that I notice it, but I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Ferry. We're going down the ferry. And we're going to Costa del Sol. 'Cause I guess it's cheaper than teleporting. I saved some gil. But it was silly of me to forborn. It'd be like that sometimes though. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. Alright. Well met, Luffy. Landonel and Unun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Please, sir. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the gnome personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. That's only for tank, though. That's only for that tank. But, like, we just got our ass out here. I guess we are still wearing the robe? I think we gotta go with these. Like, look at those stats. Oh. What were you trying to say, big fat nuts? What was you trying to say? Ass out for free. Honestly, I don't even care. No, I do care. I'm just like, bruh, please. But, though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. We're not gonna get to Titan today. It's not gonna happen. Let me update the stream real quick. Oh! That was a lot of typos. Alright. I've updated the title for our new goal. We will do a certain dungeon that's there. It exists. And then we'll call it a night. That's so crazy, dude. Tell me more. Whenever my neighbor like does extra poundings, I like to be like, oh my god, really? What else though? What happened? And then they do another thump and I'm like, oh damn. That's crazy. that's not good. That's not good at all, though. Okay, good to know. I hate it here. In a realm reborn and in my home. Not fully, just my god. It's really sad what families do to each other, man. That's all I can fucking say. I'm like, really? What the hell are y'all doing? That's fucking loca. I'm sorry, but it is. I could never. You know what I do? I just am like, damn, that really hurt my feelings. And then I walk away. That's all I do. At least with family, I should say. when they get on that ladder. But yeah. No, I am very thankful we'll be moving. Oh, it will be. I mean, we're already end of March. Going into April. It's time now. I think we finally like look for real. No, Athena found a few places that were like Gucci, but I could tell this week I kind of just needed to relax, which is why I just focused more on stream, and also just like, you know, self-care routine shit. Yeah, April will be moving month for sure. Like finally kind of figure out how we gonna pack this shit. April's not a birthday month for us, I fear. Although March, unless you're referring to March, then you're right. March, like it also was like, I mean, this is everyone's birthday. We want to just like chill and celebrate. Like, it's all good. Yeah, you did do the wrong month. Damn. Never give big fat nuts the benefit of the doubt. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But no, I was like, wait, well maybe she meant that. But no, you did say the wrong one. Exactly, you were one off. You were just one off. You're good. Push, tongue flax, wish be reaching ears, brave flocks. Uplanders come from tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobbleflock from homes. Gobby... Oh, I just realized that says Gobby. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Alright. Yeah, like, I can tell they're definitely loud, too, because, like, I'm in my chair, right? And it definitely is, like, getting a little creaky. Okay, no. That was just my own creak that time. I was worried, like, sometimes I'll feel him, like, thumping, that I'm like, bro, what is we doing? What are we throwing against the ceiling? It's so unnecessary. But we'll be Black Mage for this. We'll get in. We'll get out. And, then we'll go chill. Oh! I need to repair my armor. Oopsie, oopsie, oops. It's fine. Words. I'm saying words, but what it actually is, I'm like, wait, why did I come here? Like, already. Oh man, that's how you know the EP is hitting in. You get to a place and it's like, oh no, I forgot why I came here. Repair my gear. I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck did you see that? The person fanning themselves. Oh my god, it's the Jades! What up, Jades? You saw the dark pits of Final Fantasy, but you came back out, and I'm really glad you did. This is like inappropriate, where's Waldo? It always happens in Limsa. It always happens in Limsa. Mender, mender. I need a mender, mender. Where is the mender? Where it's so tender. This doesn't even look like a store. I'm in the wrong place. You've emerged stronger. Yeah. Yeah. You have. I don't mean to sound like I'm finding it. I'm still a little worried. Like, I knew modding was, a art, that is for sure. But, I definitely was like, I am glad I have not touched that and will never be touching that. It does sound like something the Eiffel Tower would do. Very France, very oui. Language of the romance of them. I'm glad that's working. Yeah, that's something I had set up. So yeah, the more y'all chat, the more things happen. That's what makes Twitch fun. With lemon parties! Not you looking up lemon parties. I looked it up too, just so you know, like I'm with you there. Anyone tell me something else, I'm like, no. I remember Lemon Party and Blue Waffle and Girl in a Cup. I know what those are. That's the Darklands. We don't go there. Goatsy? What's Goatsy? No, honey? No? Wait, am I still a sweet summer child about something? Oh my god, y'all, I kept some of my innocence. I didn't go to the darkest pits of the internet. Yeah, no, I love when I do something that causes Pepper to yell like that. It's so funny. You learned it recently? I'm gonna see how I do with what I consider to be cozy true crime, aka watch bows. And I'll get back to you on that. It's either gonna be I'm never gonna look it up, Big Fat Nuts. I was I saw you. But Big Fat Nuts. And be like, wait, no. You're thankful you didn't Google it, and you don't want me to Google it. Okay. Oh, the person explained it. I could handle an explanation. I will say. I don't want to experience it unless it's like someone threw spit on the ground or something. I'm just like, oh, you just spit on the ground. Okay. That's cool, I guess. But yeah. I will try to say your username Big Fat Nuts. But sometimes it do be like we're just like hanging out. So I'm like, it's my oh it's my friend. Let's go. Let's go. But where were we going? We're waiting for a dungeon. That's so funny. Oh no. I kind of want to know what happens if you search that. I'm gonna do that while we wait for the dungeon to pop. Oh, it's something to be appreciated, you say. Okay, fuck, yeah. No, I still have a lot of setup to do for streams and stuff. So I hope y'all stick around, because it'll be fun. I need to share this picture some way, somehow. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna do this. And it popped. Blue sky post though, blue sky, Let me at least start it so I'll kind of remember when I open it. Oh, I didn't mean to be, I'm putting too much restrictions, man. Alright, let me see here. Also, can you tell how much, I care about this dungeon? The cheese. Is that coming up, Pepper? I've been afraid of that this whole time. Is it coming up? The cheese quest is the cheese quest because you'll be in the cheese quest and not realize that you're in the cheese quest. Damn. That's rough. Also, I should be using AoE, shouldn't I? I'm just like, this quest has made me turn my brain off, which is not good for Black Mage. But we'll do what we can. We're getting over the hurdle, baby. We're getting over the hurdle. One step at a— oh my god, I have the same pink outfit. Fears. Wait, I didn't say anything. Hi. I completely forgot. That's my bad. I like playing with people more than NPCs because it's really fun. Like, oh my god, other humans are playing. Instead of it being just like whatever character here. Wait, why am I using Blizzard? Why was I using Blizzard? Why was I using Blizzard? Oh no, I'm so Eevee. I know, I gotta lock in. Lock the fuck in. It's so ironic. Jeez. Is it Brie or Brie? I forgot. But either way, yes, that is so funny. Oh my! Oh my! Am I gonna have to make it a rule not to, flirt with the model? Like, wait a second. Don't you dare. Or it'll be a rule that like only Pepper can. Yes. I got you, I got you. Like if we ever get like new moderators, which we'll see how it goes. But like, just like, hold on. Only the moderator, Pepper Mancer, may flirt with the model at any given time. You remember Rule 7. Like I don't know. It's always like interesting kind of watching other streamers and like just them having to deal with that. It's like, oh, it's awkward but necessary sometimes. Sometimes like it'll happen and I'm like, oh no, I don't think, you know, we're cool, we're good. But other times it's like, yeah, no, I would have called them out too. What the fuck was that? Because it's the internet. It's an interesting place. Full of wonderful, magical things. Like MMOs. And anime. And a bunch of other games that I like. Alright, I lock it again. I am gonna try to like focus and learn, I guess. I say that like I'm so annoyed to do it. I'm like, no, it's time. I must shush. Sorry, y'all. Enjoy the wonderful ka-choo, ka-choo, and the ba-ba-da-da as we keep going. It's gonna be here a while. And honestly, I kind of like it. I genuinely like it. I think, I enjoy Around Reborn's music as much as others. Others are definitely better, but, I enjoy Around Reborn's music. Again, it's that nostalgia factor. It really, really is. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh no, oh. Oh no, oh. I'm just gonna do fire. Fire, slay. Listen, I'm doing my best. It's rough in these streets. It's so rough in these streets, man. Swamp Mhigo. I am so forgetting to use my AoEs. Wait, no! I need to transpose, and then we can do. I will get this if it's the last thing I do. Let's fucking go. Oh, I did an extra again. You know what? Maybe that's like just a quirk of my Black Magistry, is that I do an extra little NP because I'm like, you know, you can't have enough NP as, not NP, but MP as Black Mage, because you need it for all of your skills. You need it for all of them. So I just, my quirk's that I just do an extra little heal, you know? So, not necessarily a heal, but like MP restore, I should say. But yeah. I mean, yeah, let's go. I know what I'm doing. Oh no. Big Fat Nuts, if you're still here, does this make you miss playing Black Mage in the short time that you had played it? I'm curious. That's so fucking valid. That's so fucking valid. It's giving you flash. Vietnam War flashback. Oh, yep, I'm doing my little quirk right here. You know, I just do an extra blizzard, just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know. I'm doing it at the right time. I did it, y'all. Look at me go. Okay, I didn't do my quirk. I did not do a, oh fuck. I was so proud of myself. I mean, yeah, let's keep going. I'm ready. Let's go. But yeah, no, maybe one day I did break it out. Which is why I switched to Pugilist. Yes, I do think, like, console in general, man, for this game, I don't know how y'all do it, but I have mad respect, because genuinely, my history with this game is I wanted to play it when Shadowbringers came out, but I only had my PlayStation at the time, and so I tried it there, and I just knew, I was like, no, this is a computer game for me. I can't, no, I cannot play it on my PlayStation. So anyone who dishes on console players, try it. You try it then. You try it. The graphics were great on your deck for it on console. Cause I think you have like the OLED, OLED. Oh hell yeah! Of course, it's the laptop. No, it gaming on PC is such a different experience in that it is the best experience. Like, it's just the way. I know for me, I'll always kind of like, as long as I can like afford to as a hobby, like have my PC as well as like a PlayStation. I thought I was done with Nintendo, but they did it again. Like they do. It just hurts my ass to sit that long, and my back, yes. And like, that's the thing too, is like, when you are gaming for longer sessions, it is way more comfortable to do it in a, at the very least, gaming chair. Unless you have a very comfy couch. Because sometimes I do really enjoy handheld gameplay over like PC. Because sometimes I just want to lay down. I need horizontal. So it's just better sometimes for me. And like, I would want both as long as I could afford to. Yeah, that's like some big, like that has to be big rich people money. And with the way rich people have been nowadays, I'm a bit like, do I want to join the club? It seems like hell there. I think that might call me crazy. Be hell on earth. Also sorry for having you wait for things. I was talking to my chat and yapping. But yeah, like I don't care to be rich. I just care to be comfortable. That is all I will ever care to be. I no. No, 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 no. Right. God, I zoinked out that experience other than trying to learn Black Mage. That whole setting, that whole dungeon, I ignored all of it. I paid attention to none of it. I mostly was focused on my moves, which was pretty cool. Hi. It's always funny, like, if someone, like, stops for a second, I'm like, oh, hi. It's good to see you. But yeah, like, I mean, your boy's not that clean. He's not that clean. Listen, I'm just doing my job. My magic bunny tower. Oh man. But yeah. Anyways, now we know our boy clean. I get why people stop. He's so precious. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end it for stream. I had a good time getting through one of the roughest parts of A Realm Reborn that there is. This has inspired me to get the rest of my VODs up ASAP. So that way this one can go up, because I want to do them in order. And it was a good time. But now, I'll be honest, I'll still be online for a little bit. I'm definitely gonna do some off-stream stuff, but I think we're calling it quits here for tonight, y'all. It is time to say goodbye. But not forever, just for a few days. I have made it my goal to stream every Wednesday and Thursday, time and then in the afternoon, Pacific Standard Time. I will be mostly focusing on getting out of A Realm Reborn so that we don't have a stream like this again. No, it really wasn't. I don't know. This is how A Realm Reborn makes me feel. A very mixed feel of emotions. Happiness, anger, sadness, confusion. It's just a lot, so. But I am very excited to get through it and to, at the very least, get to post stuff, and go from there. And we'll see if we switch her up. I'm still gonna keep playing Digimon. And what I'll also say is Sundays is a nice idea for me. But we'll see. So I might be here on Sunday, and if I am, I'm likely to play Digimon. I gotta do some stuff before I film the next Digimon, is part of my, like, issue there. So that's why Sunday's a maybe. Otherwise, I'll be here next Wednesday for sure to continue the debauchery of Luffy to Django. And much more. So, anything... but don't worry, while I am gone for that time, I am genuinely going to focus on putting some VODs up. So if you're just like, oh man, I wanted to watch more of blah blah blah, I'll have a VOD up, and I break them up into chapters, so that way if there's a certain, like, point of the story that you're like, yes, I want to watch this again, there you go. But yeah, until then, it's your girl, Bree Breezy. I hope you take it nice and easy.